Right, hello guys. Right, sorry, I do need to sort something out on Twitch straight away. That's just been pointed out to me.
Yes.
Just go in I can't remember how I did it now.
What did you do?
Sorry guys, I will be with you in 2 seconds. But nobody can talk at the moment, so I better get this sorted. Where the hell is it?
What do you mean nobody can talk?
Well, hardly anybody can talk in chat. Sorry guys. Where?
Oh. I think you just did something.
There we go. It's follower only, but only for instant access. I don't know why it was on 3 months.
I was gonna say I'm not
I've
even
just
on
obviously
the maintenance yet.
I was playing with some stuff earlier.
I've only just got on Twitch. So.
I've just played around with a few things earlier. I've also really... What's up, Cat? I've really tuned down the auto mod as well. So hopefully when people are trying to say stuff that's not that bad, it shouldn't... The auto mod shouldn't be freezing people's messages. Obviously, if it gets to a point where... so no more non-followers chat. Well, it was just something that was suggested to me. So I thought I would try it for a little bit and see what it does. If anything. Like all things, I will try it, see how it feels. And if it doesn't work, we'll switch it back off. I will try literally anything to see if it works, see if it's a benefit, see if it's a bad thing. Apparently it's...
So basically, if they come on, they can't talk in the messages without pressing the follow button.
Yes.
Which sometimes I've had to press a follow so I can write something.
Yes, but on top of that, it gets rid of a lot of the bots and stuff as well, apparently. So I don't know. We'll see. Ebbit, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6-month prime when we was on the startup screen. Before we'd even got going, you were in there. Oh, you've got the pets one up still. Is this Sunday giveaway day as shown in the schedule? Yes, it is. I've still not actually sorted anything for the giveaway yet, but it will be sorted. We're just going to have a manic day tomorrow trying to get it sorted. You're wearing an Arsenal shirt, considering guy reporting that he's just been... That's crazy. Like, I know he's done crap in the league, but I thought they were supposed to be going down, like... I thought these clubs were supposed to be going down the same sort of route as, like, Arsenal, where they knew it was going to be crap for a while, and... Okay, we didn't quite finish that low in the league, but... Like, give them a chance. Sort of thing. I guess not. I wonder who will replace them. I didn't honestly know anything about it, man, honestly. They gave his stats, he's just under 47% win rate over 2 seasons. And what was it before that? Like, what was their win rate in the season before that, basically, did it say? Because it's great in giving numbers, but you need comparison, really, don't you? You see Magica's billion gold? Yes. What about him, man? I would mental. I have no idea how you'd get that much. It's you find something that works, you scale it up, and you just keep doing it. Oh, Zepius man, thank you for the 4 months. That's awesome, thank you. Kuna, hey man, you inspired me to go into gold making again. That's fantastic, thank you, man. On YouTube side, if you come over to the Twitch side, you might win a load of gold because we're going to do a 10 million gold giveaway on Sunday, but you can only take part on Twitch, unfortunately. How's the update to the sheet for the flasks update? It's for the basic stuff, it's done. But I'm not looking for the basic stuff. I'm looking to upgrade the sheet as well. At the same time. So I'm trying to upgrade a load of pilfering stuff. I'm literally, like, we're going to have, like, 5 times more pilfering stuff on the sheet. And ideally, I want to get the cooking stuff done as well. And a couple of other little bits added to the sheet. So basically, I wanted to do a load of updates at the same time. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. So you won't see the updates before the flask switches over, but when it does switch over, then it'll have all the updates on it that I have managed to do in the meantime. Hey man, how are you? I want to start alt army concentration in enchanting. I have 0 experience. Want to dig deep into it? Do you think it's worth it? What I'll do, man, is set up 1 or 2 of them. Because it doesn't take that much effort, it doesn't take that much gold. Set up 1 or 2 of them. And see how it goes, see what you think of it. Just remember that at the moment the profit margins aren't great. They will get better as we get sort of close to the new season. It's still okay gold. But all I can say is try it, and if you like it, just scale it up to as many level 70 plus characters as you can. I have no idea how you get that much. Got to be flipping. I'm at 50. And it's okay. Yeah, you flip at scale. Bolton, have you ever seen my videos about the core for your shoulder transmog? Because this is a perfect example of how you go from having a lot of gold to having insane amounts of gold. But the calculations are close to getting done. For everything that's on the sheet at the moment that you have, all the calculations are done. But without bountiful. It's just the new stuff. That I haven't finished yet. So worst case scenario, let's say I got really ill, I couldn't do anything for the next 2 weeks, then the sheet is ready to go. But hopefully there'll be something else added onto it in the meantime. But I have said that I might be adding. I will release the prospecting thing again, and I might release something else as well. I think it could be Shattering that I release. Don't think I have, mate. So basically, let me just see if I can find you some old screenshots. It's really difficult to find this stuff now because I used to use TSM Ledger, but it doesn't work anymore. It used to be really good for. So this is like a prime example of. Where we got it. Right, okay then. You'll have to excuse my horrendous spreadsheet here. So this is from back in October 2021. And you can see here I'm buying all these items. I'm buying all these up from the auction house across the EU and the US. I assume you buy last year's transmog gear when they're cheap and wait to... Yeah, but, I mean, it's similar to that, but taking over control of the whole market as well. So you can see here, like, you can see our track percentage of the stock of the whole market that I own, and you can see that the percentage is going up. Like I start with 40% control of this market, then it goes up to 60%, then it's 65, then it's down to 60, then it's up to 73. So I get to a point here in July 2022 where I own 73% of the market of this item. that's posted on the EU and the US. When you get to that sort of control, then it's just insane the amount of control of the market you have. So you bought like 234 of these for 3.75 million. So let me just check this. So you bought 234 for 3,750. Divide that by 234. So I bought these at 16,000 gold each. I'm selling these for about 500,000 gold a piece now. So you see, I've bought 234, sold 29. I've spent 3.75 million, but I've sold for 4.5 million. So I'm already nearly $1 million gold profit from this one item. But I've only sold 29 out of 234 at this point. So I've still got 200 of these left to sell. And I'm already $1 million gold in profit, basically. And across all these items, I did an update in October 2024. Total expected profit was like 500 million. It's nuts, man. Where you store them all, that is the biggest factor bought on. Mostly because they're unique and they're a pain in the ass to move about. Hotel resub to Patreon. Oh, I mean, thank you, man. I just hope you find the sheet helpful. But yeah, like I said, that stuff's done, but I'm hoping to have more to it to add to it by the time thing is. Guild banks are, yeah, guild banks are fine with uniques. Yeah. Move on. The problem is, Bolton, it's hard to do stuff like that now because obviously I've talked so much about what I have done that more people do it. It's the same with everything I do. I do it for a bit, make loads of gold from it, make videos about it, then loads of people do it. And it's harder to scale up then. Hi man, how's it going? It's fantastic, man. It's Friday. How's it going for you, Nostrad, man? Right, we're gonna run up here. Oh no, it's this way first, isn't it? Sorry, I messed that up. You guys, back and up here. Where are you? Oh, you would be moving away. You would be moving away, wouldn't you, man? They killed it already. Oh crap! Too slow. Too slow. You did a great hit buying all these shoulders. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just that. I've done like the same sort of thing. I've done it over and over. I have got other spreadsheets and stuff as well. That was just the one that I met that was more public, basically. You just finished my first concentration chapter, I think. Where do you think I should be putting the last 40 knowledge points at this point in the War of Embraces, and what recipe do you suggest dumping concentration in to get it started? I mean, Braces isn't a bad one. But to be honest, I like what Zanzful does, where he basically, even if you've got a lot of crafters, even if it's not the best concentration per gold, I like having them specialised and having them more varied stuff to sell, if you get me. Rather than just crafting loads and loads and loads of the same one. So whatever you go into one, try it out. See what the gold's like. I mean, Braces isn't bad, but I think that one's... A lot of people do that one. Try it. Like... Because it's not like it's a massive, massive investment, is it? Is that what a lot of you guys do as well? Keep them a bit more... even if the gold per hour... the gold per concentration is higher on one. I had 200 Winged Grace was a ball ache to sell. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can look at it and say, wow, this Winged Grace is giving me like 7 gold per concentration, and everything else is only going to give me 4. So I'll just do loads of those, and then, like you said, it's a ball ache to sell them all. I think it came out about 30k to get my first one done. Bit of a learning curve, though. Did you follow the guide on Discord? Like you said, it gets easier. It's just knowing what to do on that first one, and it's hard to explain it all because there is a few stages to it, isn't there? But the more you do it, the easier it gets. What else we got? Second. August 23. So this one's like from the Tuskar axes that I bought. This was just for what? Bought 73 of these for 245k. That's what, 7, 14, 21. That's just over 3,000 gold each. And by this point, I'd sold 3 of them for 190k. These sell at like 80, 90k, maybe even 100k sometimes at the moment. So yeah, getting that stuff bought up can be very nice. Especially if you get control on a big enough portion of the market that you can push the price up yourself. Is flipping worth it with only a handful of servers? I mean, it depends what you mean by a handful, I suppose. Like, I've only ever done it on a large scale, so I can't probably really comment too much, but all I can say is just try it. Do you know what... Like, you know, basically you can... There's a few ways you can do it. You can either scan it using point blank or TSM shopping lists or whatever, or you can just use Oribus Exchange, like I do in the zero to gold cap series that I did reasonably recently. That was all through using Oribus. I didn't do any scanning, I don't think, with that one. I got some transmogs from the bank heist last time from Dragonflight. Yeah, it's probably stuff, man. I've just got loads of it in banks. That you can sell for a decent price. It's like all transmog, isn't it? It just takes some time to sell. I have 80 characters to set up the concentration. I mean, that's a lot of effort, man. That is a lot of effort. Bet your real goal making you do off stream to keep it hush hush. Honestly, like before I hit the 1 billion gold, then I did keep some things a bit more hush hush. But there's not that much that I really keep secret anymore. Like this farm here, like this would have been worth significantly more to me if I'd have kept this private. And I could have easily kept it private because it's not like it's like that much effort to do every day. And imagine if people weren't farming on the sort of scale that this is getting farmed now, with those people that are farming it like this, then obviously there'd be a lot less coming into the economy, and the stuff will be selling for more, so I'd be making more gold. But honestly, I don't mind, as long as you know, as long as I'm making some gold, I don't mind if it's a little bit less. Like once I hit that 1 billion gold, I just wasn't bothered anymore as much. But if I was to do another thing like that, where I was buying up a load of stuff and flipping it, and messing around with the prices and stuff like that, then yes, I'd probably do that off stream. Because the minute I started buying stuff up on stream, then people would be doing the same, wouldn't they? Good afternoon, Fishik, mate. How's it going? Sulturian, I did see you sneaking as well. Always craft different ones, 5 or 6 different ones, even if they are slightly cheaper. Can't be bothered to try and sell a lot of the same one, yeah. So I think how Zanzful had it set up, he had like a favourite on each character, and he just always crafted that. So he always knew what he was crafting before he'd even, like, as soon as he logged in the character. And obviously it makes it more efficient as well. You're not messing around trying to decide what to craft and stuff like that, or doing scans or anything like that. It's just get in there, craft it, chuck it in the bank, and then move on to the next one. I liked that video that Zan did about how he did his... Oh, come on, why are you evading, man? Yeah, I liked Zan's video as to how he does his concentration characters, because it's very much similar. A similar mindset to what this farm's about, where you're trying to make things as efficient as possible. Like, you're only killing 4 rares, but it's because you can kill these 4 rares and in a very efficient manner and maintain it over a long period of time. Leave group. Invite him back. Ring enchants seem to have good margins on my home realm. Enchants are sold on the whole region. So if you're on the EU, you'll be selling to everyone in the EU. And if you're on the US, you'll be selling to everybody in the US. Have you stockpiled for player housing? I've noticed a lot of peeps started to do that. No, I haven't. I'm not really a stockpiling person. One thing I did say was I wasn't going to get professions sorted for the player housing stuff, which that was my intention, because I don't think the gold making stuff is really going to be there, to be honest. But we just won't know till it comes. But at the same time, I think I might have to level up all the professions anyway, even if I don't think it's necessarily going to be good for gold making, because I could potentially need it for content creation purposes. So I might have to level up all the professions anyway. So I might have to get that done at some point in the next few months. But I'll probably do that. I don't know, when will we do that? We can do it at some point. Hey, what are you farming? Yeah, like Rob's just linked the farm there. We're farming the Mechanicas. I work nights, so I do around 1 AM EU time. I have 20 teams. I mean, also you're doing it as well, Bolton. Are you doing the same farm? Bolton, Bakoto, Manfius. In the Gold Cap Discord, some guy posted that he's already spent 17 million on items player housing. That's crazy. Yeah, because it's pure gambling. You've literally got no idea. Is it Zan that spent 20 million? For God's sake, man. I like it in the video as well, though, because in the video you even try and say it's not gambling. It is gambling. He's like, it's not gambling, honestly. It's like coming on here with Zika. It's not gambling, honestly. It's not gambling. Not gambling, we're pilfering. It's not gambling. Yeah, 20 mil is fucking crazy, man, for a investment. But you get to a point where you actually, like, me with my gold now, I'm not as bothered. So, like, sometimes you just do stuff for, like, shits and giggles, basically, don't you? With you guys. How do you get the recipes to use on your concentration challenge? Just realised the cursed ring enchantments of 30k. Are you Zero? Are you checking on across all servers for that enchant, or are you just checking on your home server? Mine, yeah, you should check across on all servers. If you go onto Undermine Exchange, type in the enchant you want, and I'm sure you'll be able to get it much cheaper than what you're looking at on your server. Right, run ads. We've got 30 seconds of ads left. For those that actually get ads anyway. That was the most fail ever. What's been farmed? I just jumped into the stream. These to buy pets and mounts. Dark Moon Fair fishing is good too. You can get Dark Moon Fair Firewater and it sells for 230 gold. I mean, like, that's good if you want to do with the fishing. I suppose you can static fish on that. It's not bad, I suppose. What does the gold per hour actually work out as? There's a guy 24/7 dumps the farm with 5 characters and a hive mind mount. Yeah, somebody said that the other day as well. That sounds like a lot of effort for me. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Like, I don't mind this farm because it's a group farm, yes, but I'm basically doing it solo because I'm only using one character, aren't I? The other guys are just basically just sat there and just getting sent loot. But to actually move all the characters around and stuff like that is just a pain in the ass, to be honest. I mean, honestly, a lot of it can be used for crafted transmog pets and mounts, and that's so the risk is not that huge. Yeah, I suppose there's that. If you can turn it into something else, then there's a lot less risk involved. One spot. Oh! Mr. GM's here, guys. Mr. GM. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, man. I was half asleep then. How you doing? Right, it's just going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. No, it didn't work. What's the command again, guys? Feel like an idiot. How you doing? You have a nice stream, man. I did lurk partially earlier. Guys, you should all be following Mr. GM. He's an awesome guy on the stream, and he's an awesome guy in real life as well. Have a great weekend. Oh, you're off, man. Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy this sweltering weather that we have. So, guys, we're just doing some multi-account farming to get these Misclus Mechanicas to buy mounts and pets to make loads and loads and loads of gold. Across 15 groups of 4 characters, basically. Or we would do if this guy would log out. It's because he's got the pet macro on there. That's no good. And for those that just have joined, we're doing a giveaway on Sunday as well. So we're doing an extra stream on Sunday and we're giving away 10 million gold. Well, it would be more like 13, 14 million gold because we have some in-game events and we have like a raffle thing as well. But you can click on the pinned comment at the top if you have any interest in taking part in that. You don't have to necessarily be here for the stream to take part in the main giveaway thing. And same to the guys on YouTube as well. If you're here on Twitch, you can take part in the giveaway as well. But unfortunately, we can't do it through YouTube because it doesn't have the same capabilities. Storm Warnings, welcome, welcome, man. How are you doing? Is everyone having a good Friday now that it's the weekend, or pretty much the weekend, at least for those of us in the EU? Right. It's been like horrible in the EU all week. In the UK all week, and it's just got sweltering today. I'm so glad I bought this new aircon thing. I'd be like dying without it. Not too bad taking a break from WoW, playing some Elite Dangerous as a break. I'd never played that before. Is it any good? Wrong way. Is anyone played Dune yet? I see a lot of people streaming it. And I try and, like, when that sort of game comes out, I try not to play it because it's a very big distraction from WoW, isn't it? I love super cold weather. I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that I hate very much. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of... I don't mind holiday when it's hot, but not when you're trying to just sit at home and chill out and stuff like that. It's a bit much, isn't it? Like, you can't do anything when it's just sweltering. Like, obviously tomorrow I'm going to literally be sat on my PC all day tomorrow trying to set things up for the giveaway on Sunday and the events and stuff, and it's going to be boiling in here. The UK weather, basically, what you can rely on with the UK weather is whatever you don't want it to be is what it will be. That's about how it goes. In a one-to-one space simulation in the Milky Way galaxy, you do trading, exploring, exobiology on foot and in space. That actually sounds really cool. I love like obviously I've ended up in WoW, but normally like I would be someone that would go more to sort of the sci-fi side personally, and obviously because of me being like a gold maker in WoW as well, like Eve has a lot of draw for me. I've even thought about the fact of running slightly less accounts on WoW and maybe having an Eve one at the same time, or something like that. I don't know, but I love the sort of sci-fi stuff. That sounds awesome. Mr. Rogan, I'm waiting for my food to turn up. What have you ordered, man? What have you ordered? Ordered Chinese. That'll do. That will do. Can't go wrong with the Chinese, can you? Denmark is always cold. I thought Denmark got fairly average weather. It's on the same sort of... I suppose when you look at Denmark, it's basically like Scotland, isn't it? Denmark is Scotland. When you look how far north it is. So it's confirmed, guys. Denmark equals Scotland. It's so cold and wet. Yeah, it's Scotland, basically. Right, Sergio down, man. Right, get what we got with all 4 rares up at once. It's either everybody's up or nobody's up, isn't it? It's always the way. So we'll do this, and then I think we're going to go over to Mr. Pandaria and do some potentially farming over there. On Timeless Isle, and see if that works. I finished up farming all those crackle rolls, so we did end up farming basically about 10 million gold's worth of crackle rolls in a few days. So that was pretty cool, but we've got enough now to last us a little while, so we'll move on to something else. Just made 860 million credits and a community goal over the last week on my second account. My main account is traveling to Colonia down a railway station. Make sure you also engineer your ships to improve jump distance, etc. It's a single purchase, because all expansions are free. I mean, like, it sounds pretty cool. Let me just do the elite aims. We've got in-game footage. Oh, it's like very FPS style then, isn't it? Like as the actual... I mean, it looks pretty cool. I'm trying not to get distracted. It's so easy for me to get distracted from WoW. Both better than England to make sense. No mountains to block the clouds sweeping in. Oh yeah, I forget everybody else. Like half of chat's Danish, aren't they? So I best be careful what I say. What actually comes out of Denmark? It's bacon, isn't it? Lego. Like, do you know you... Like, have you guys... Do you guys ever get an advert stuck in your head from like 20 years ago? And you can like... It still like goes... Like, you still can hear it, basically. Because there was one for Danish bacon about 20 years ago, and I still... It still won't go away. I don't think I can play it. Last time I tried playing something on stream, it just deafened everyone, didn't it? What ad is that? See if I can find it now, man. Is this it? It's not it. This one. Yeah, this is the one. Don't know if you can hear it. Just that phrase I cannot get out of my head. Never seen that before. Well, it's showing my age because you can see the advert, you can see the year on it. Danish bacon, yummy, 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 yum. That's basically the advert. And that's the phrase, as soon as we start talking about bacon, that's the phrase I can't get out of my head. Even though that's from 1996. Oh, the red car and the blue car had a race. Oh my god, man. Oh, that is a callback. $1989, no way. 1989, holy crap. Although I wasn't. You guys seen this advert? I don't think you'd be able to hear the volume on it. I don't think I can put it up loud enough to. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a good one, man. That's like callback, innit? June Reawakening is out. Yeah, that's what I was asking Rick if anyone's actually played it. What the heck? Yeah, that's from 1989 though, man. I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything. Showing my age there. Yeah, you're showing my age as well, man. Although everyone in chat knows how old I am anyway. Not because I've told anybody, but because I've doxed myself so many times. Ever tried Star Wars The Old Republic? Yeah, I tried it when it first came out. It was awesome for a while. And I think I went back to it at some point once it went free to play. Oh crap, that guy's got every single... What's going on here? Oh no, he needs to phase back basically. Star Wars The Old Republic was a great single player. Yeah, I mean the main story campaign things, like you said were really well done. It's just a pity the game fell down a bit at endgame. I never get it when people like. Do you not think people would have learned by now when you release an MMO, like? The only thing that actually really matters is the end game. So like make sure that's sorted by the time you release your game. Because it seems to be like every MMO seems to have like a really awesome leveling experience and stuff like that, and then everyone gets to end game and it just like falls to bits. Like how many MMOs can you think that have literally died because of that exact formula? Are you doing giveaways? We always do a giveaway on the channel. Every month we give away 10, 12, 13 million gold that we draw. We're going to draw it on Sunday. So on Sunday we've got a stream which we will draw everything. There's information in the pinned comment. And like I said earlier, if you guys on YouTube want to take part, then you could hop over on Twitch side as well. I haven't played June, but I watched the stream in it last night and it seemed fine, like Mer, but I didn't see any endgame. I watched Thingy's video on it. What's he called? Force Gaming's video on it, and he seemed sort of like the game had some issues, but like the game is pretty good as well at the same time. So I guess we just like unless something comes out though, and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, then you know it's not going to be something that's really going to compete. Like if it's not like, oh my god, this is insane when it first comes out, then it's not going to be something that in 2 months' time people are saying, "Oh my god, this is insane." I wonder if they'll eventually turn a profit when they store the increment and subs, obviously keeping it alive. It's like 100 million to develop. What is that? Star Wars or Dune? Rick. Talking about past, can you remember Trapdoor cartoon? Yeah. And the likes of Thundercats. What else was that? Stay away from the trapdoor. You know what's sad about me remembering it? It was like babysitting my nephews and nieces who were watching it. Keep trying to get the kids into Thundercats, but they are. But I can't even remember it, man. I just remember He-Man, but obviously that's more mainstream now, isn't it? I think that's even been re-released, hasn't it? Hey Kaychak, could you tell me the best gold farm for a complete noob? I mean, if you're talking solo, then it's either mining, herbalism, or follow dungeons. And there's links to both on the Discord. Nothing there. No rares at all in that one. Right back at the top. So we're going to go through one more time. Hopefully try and mop up everything before we move on to doing something a bit different. See if we can figure out how we're going to get this farm to work in the other place. Guys, any tips on how to start? Oh, you're from the other side, aren't you, man? You're from YouTube side. Yeah, so there is a couple of farms linked on the Discord. But not anyone on Twitch now. Yeah, I just saw you've got exactly the same username, haven't you, man? Well, you can take part in the giveaway now, then, can't you? Now that you're on this side, which is cool. Good. The more people, the better. Yeah, there's some gold farming videos linked on the Discord, and there's some professional stuff on there as well. It depends how much gold you've got and that sort of what sort of approaches you want to make to gold making and stuff like that. The Cube DX, welcome, man. How are you doing? Are you having a good Friday? Oh, welcome, Amphius, man. Welcome. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Not anymore. I wonder if you remember Alias the Jester 2. No, I can't remember that one at all. Okay then. So if we're talking about old TV shows and old adverts and stuff like that, what about old games? What is the oldest game that you played when you was a kid that you thought that game was amazing? Golden Axe. See, I might even be going even further than that. Original Tony Hawk on PS1. Oh, hello, PD. Welcome. I'm going to tell you a game, and I bet you half the you mean video games. I mean, yeah, I mean, like... Paperboy. That's more like it. That's more like Afterburn on Amstrad. Nightlaw ZX Spectrum. So yeah, I'm. Did anyone play? Did anyone play Dungeon Master? I can't even attack. Zeke is like 14. Okay, sorry, Zeke, not 14, but you know what I mean. Like compared to the rest of us. I'm 39. No one else played Dungeon Master. Pong in the 70s. Well, we have to find Dungeon Master now. We're not going to have the sound on, but like this. Yeah, Snuggly Bunny's just linked it. It was cool. It was an awesome game. Like, for the time, this was, like, amazing. Like, as an RPG. Friday evening, pizza down, beer o'clock, could not be better. That is awesome, man. That sounds like an ace Friday. That's the year my son was born. So, if anybody's ever looking for something to play, and they don't mind like this sort of game where it's like a dungeon crawler game, what I can suggest is there's like an updated version. Come on, guy, let me just get through your like second episode or something. Your Let's Play. So there's an updated version called Legend of Grimrock, which was released, you know, not that long ago, not decades ago. But you can sometimes get this dead cheap on, like, super cheap on Steam. There's a Legend of Grimrock and there's a Legend of Grimrock 2. So if you like these sorts of games, it's not a bad little thing. I've played both of them. Cool little games. If you like that sort of stuff, and because of what the game's like, it's super cheap. I've even got Legend of Grimrock on my my iPad as well now. These two rares just aren't coming up. Love me a bit of Micro Machines. As in Micro Machines on like what was it, like PlayStation and stuff, where you played like 2-player racing and stuff like that. I think we played some of that at LFG. Mega Drive. Was it like so like this. Because this is what me and Dillison were playing at LFG. Top-down racer, yeah. I'm surprised nobody said what I thought was going to be the game that came up the most on everybody's name. Like the game that was like you know, that just, you know, was so many people's childhood game, and that has to be GoldenEye on the N64. Like, I thought at least one or two people was going to say that. That's it, Company Connect. What do you mean, GoldenEye? Like, to be fair, that whole N64 thing was fantastic. The fact that you could have 4 people playing games on one console. Like, at the time, that was just like, it wasn't just GoldenEye. GoldenEye was obviously the peak of it, but there was a lot of other good games as well. There was Starwing, that was 4-player as well, wasn't it? You could do combat mode on that. There was Mario Kart as well. Team PlayStation never owned N64. Like I've never really been a Nintendo person, but just the fact that you could do like 4 people on one console playing with each other was just like, at the time, that was just like crazy. Right, we got a nitro up. No, right, move on. My first PC was a Pentium 75 for over 3K. And my watch has more power now, lol. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's just like the price, like the price I paid for my first PC as well. Skyfox, see if anyone remembers that game. That's isn't it? That's the thingy game. Skyfox is is that the American name for it? I can't remember what it was called over here. Don't want to go lags for more than 3 people, so we really evolved. Yeah, I mean, like we were saying about this yesterday, like it gets harder to run more WoWs, not easier, even though the PCs are getting better. It's crazy. The original Football Manager, like, I dare not bring up my Steam and show you how many hours I've got on the various Football Managers. It's a scary thought. Or to be fair, it's nowhere near as scary as my World of Warcraft playtime, I suppose. Like my Football Manager playtime's scary. My World of Warcraft playtime is just, yeah, God's sake, just missed that. That's fine, we've got it in this phase anyway. That will do. Question, when you do informatology, are you breaking down any materials you get that are also profitable green on your spreadsheet? No, so on the spreadsheet, it's just assuming that you are breaking down the basic materials. So if you say you're doing it with like rank 1 storm leather, it's just assuming you're breaking down the rank 1 storm leather. It's not taking the calculation further than that. But like you said, if you break it down and you get rank 2 storm leather, and that's also profitable, if you break that down as well, then obviously it's more profit. Love the N64 era though. Mario 64, Ocarina, Smash Bros. Good. Yeah, to me, it was just like, before that I had games that I most gaming was you playing on your own, wasn't you? Or sometimes you'd have like Street Fighter and you play against somebody. But the N64 era, where you could suddenly play with 4 people, it's like it was just a completely different experience, and that's why it stands out. Not because like I had a PlayStation 2 and that was fantastic when that came out, but the N64 just stands out just because of how you was able to play with people. And I think the original StarCraft game was quite big for me as well. We should play StarCraft on stream sometime with 8 of us who don't have a clue what they're doing. We don't want anyone that's actually good playing. StarCraft's free to play now anyway, isn't it? That's a WoW issue though. I was chatting with Wu about multi-count. WoW is just tragically optimized for boxing. Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it? Like, I just keep upgrading this PC, but then it just gets harder and harder. I can only do now what I could do, like, you know, 15 years ago. I spent way too much time on those games. Yeah, me and you both, man. That's nice. We've got the swigs up. That'll do. That was 6 figures for players. I have it on my phone now for nostalgia. The first Football Manager game I played didn't even have the pitch or anything like that. It just literally had the players list of players' names. I think it was called like LMA Manager, like 2002 or something like that. I can't even remember what it was on. But you didn't even get players on the pitch. Lol, LMA was good. Can I find that as well? Can I find LMA Manager? Holy crap, yeah. Okay, that is like state of the art, man. That's Football Manager 1982. That's funny because this is 1982. Football Manager. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. The one I'm thinking about actually didn't even have. Oh. Oh no, that one's got players. The one I had didn't even have players. No, this one's got players on it as well. I don't know. I don't get it. Well, we know all this is rubbish anyway, don't we, guys? Like, this would never happen. Maybe it was good building your stadium. Yeah. The one I remember didn't have any sort of in-game footage engine. Oh, Bazook. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. Right, we're not getting a nitro, are we? Fine. I know it'd be bottom of the league. Instead, we only drop to points to people we can beat. I mean, that's true too. Lose the league to West Ham rather than losing the league to Man City. Right, we've got a note there. We might have to wait on this one a bit because we're missing 3 rares, including Swigs. That's too much to be missing. There's nothing there. Nothing there. I do enjoy spending time in, meanwhile doing time walks. Oh, that's great. Thank you, man. That's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated you saying that. We like it when people like to be here. It's awesome. What are you doing to farm gold? We are farming these things. Farming these things. In Undermined. Oh, Winfora, 5 months. 5 months. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy that these numbers are stacking up so quickly. Like so many 5 months, 6 months, 7 months. It's scary, guys. It'll be a year soon. Soon be a year. What's my total, how long have I streamed for now in total? Curiosity. Is he going to tell me? $657 hours. 657 hours. Yeah, it's very scary. It's been 6 months already. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Insane. There you go, guys. 6 months. First one, 27th of October. There you go. Friday the 25th of October, 1.6 average viewers. $12 average viewers. Right before Halloween. To be fair, I didn't think I started on here until the end of November. This was actually much earlier than I thought I'd started. So end of October, November, December, January, February, March, April, end of May. Yeah, so people have only just started hitting 7 months now. The people that are hitting 7 months now must have subbed here, basically. What have you done? Just done that divided by that? What is it? Is that what it is? $2,313 divided by 657. Yeah, £3. $3.50. That's not why you stream though, is it, man? Before tax, yeah. Before tax, Seeker. Actually, Mampius, I meant to message you. I'm going to tell you now while I remember. I want to show you this, actually. Because I didn't actually think this was the case, so I want to show you this because it might change your mind about something. Let me bring that back up again. Let me just show you my last month. Like, because I don't care sharing this. I don't care about sharing this stuff. Like, Let me just show you this. So this is much higher than usual. Do you know why this is much higher than usual? Because of this. You see this here? This massive amount of ads. Do you know what this is? Like they give you ad. Looks like they give you ad revenue for front page. Yeah, front page. Yeah, I didn't think they gave you ad revenue for front page. So that's the only reason this number's so high. That's a lot higher than normal. As you can see, the average is there, and that's just insane. Just because I thought it might let you reconsider about having some front page time. Man, that was a really fun stream though. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, which means like this, it means this stream is going to feel like a bit of a step down compared to the previous one, because I can't maintain that sort of giveaway level, because that was like pretty crazy. Ad buyers will love that. All their money being spent on embeds. Oh, don't get me started on embeds. Honestly, I had a rant on Twitter earlier, and I deleted the post. So can I do this slightly? I don't think I can do it slightly because you guys will just be able to go and have a look. But basically, guys, there's a bit of a thing about embeds where people embedding their streams on websites and other places. They're counting as viewers on Twitch to put their own viewer numbers up. Is there other small high point further up? The giveaway day. Sorry, Bass, I don't know what you mean by that. I've not followed that sentence very well. Geolocator game. Yeah, we'll do it in a minute, man. We're nearly finished on the farm, I think, so we'll do it as soon as we're done on the farm. Welcome, welcome. Right, do you know how to level dual crafting prospecting fairly quickly or get the knowledge points? If you if you get yourself loads of arts and securities, do all the basic stuff. Collect the treasures. Crap, I lost that rare. Oh, sorry, I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, so you should be able to get like 100, 110 knowledge straight away, but you're still going to have to do some patron orders and stuff. You're not going to be able to get to the point of prospecting perfectly from scratch, if you get me, like from day one. Dual crafting is still a weaker patron order. Spec into both ores can only be done in a day if you choose only one. Yeah, I would probably not do any prospecting now until you've got the whole spec. Talking about the timeline of revenue add up. Yeah, that big jump up was the front page, and it was because of all the ad revenue for being on the front page. It was like the giveaway streams do tend to have a little bit of a jump in ad revenue. One, because of what we're doing, but two, because I tend to be streaming for a lot longer as well. Like if I'm doing a 12-hour stream, then obviously you get more than if you're doing like a 5-hour stream. But the big jump in income was because of front page. We were up to about 3,300 viewers, I think, at one point. That was all like front page stuff. It wasn't people that were actually in chat as such. Just done it in 4 tunes and cut no corners. Yeah, so you have to do everything, and then you need to do like a week of, like you said, like a week of Patreon orders as well, because there's too much stuff to get done basically. What character we're on? We're on Sunstream. That was, yeah. Like I enjoy setting it all up as well. It's I don't do a lot to improve the stream as such. There's basically no point, no channel point redemptions. There's no fancy graphics and stuff like that. But I do spend time setting up that for the weekly giveaway. Right, you've got 2 rares up. Let's get. Oh crap! You're in the wrong phase, man. Get in that phase. It's about 110k p day 1, but you need 130 for max build. Yeah, that's what... basically what I thought the situation would be, roughly. Actually, no look on your sales. That sucks, man. You've still got, like, is it 7 days you've got left, though? Right, move on. Next group. Right, I'm going to do this geolocator game now, because it might take me a little while to... there's still a few groups to get through. So we can do the geolocator now. Right. Sorry guys, distracted again. Multiplayer lobby is now closed. Don't start that again. Oh, for God's sake. If this starts happening all the time, guys, I'm going to have to stop sending you Patreon money, I think. Right, we can't play geolocator. I'll try and keep an eye on it, but if anybody else notices that it is working, then just let me know and we'll get straight on it. You can cut some time out if you set it up right before the reset and get 2 days of Treasure Weekly and those books you can get from inscription. Yeah, like, because you'll get 2 procs, won't you, of the 6 of the ones that give you 2 knowledge points, but 3 knowledge points, whatever. Yeah, it just depends on when it. But you wouldn't usually make the choice to do it right before reset, would you? You'd pretty much choose to do it at some random time, and then just if it happens to be then it's fair enough. I might have to do maybe I do a guide on the Discord that just basically says, like a quick one, just how to set up a profession. Like where you can get knowledge from and stuff like that. Not like, oh, you can get, you know, where it's going to tell you exactly where to get every single treasure from every profession, but like a quick one that links my video that talks about where to get the treasures for each profession. One that links to, like the one where to get the hedge things, what vendors you can go to get what bonus knowledge books and stuff like that, I suppose. I think the most important video I need to make is one that just explains the new profession system, but it's such a long video that's going to require like so much putting stuff together, and I know it's not going to get any views, even though it's useful to a lot of people to be able to refer them back to it, because you'll get so many people that have no idea coming back to the game and stuff like that. Maybe I do the video not for now, but do it for midnight release. Potentially. And then it can be updated. Then it can be updated for new expansion, can't it? I'm just thinking out loud, guys. Right, I'm going to kill this dude. We are on ads. And I'm going to quickly run and get a drink. Perfect, right. Be right back. Where we get on these energy drinks earlier and earlier every stream. No Mrs. K this evening, or is she out on the wine? She needs to make some phone calls to some family members. She's got some birthdays and stuff that she has to do, you know, that sort of stuff for. So she's probably been making phone calls for a couple of hours. Her PC's on. She's got well, I say she's watching Elfie. She's obviously not watching Elfie this minute. But, yeah, she'll be back in a bit, I'm sure. Right, this way. Yeah, lobby's still closed. It's not having it. Average Modeler on YouTube side. Welcome, man. How's it going? Oh, commitments, lol. Yeah. Family stuff, yeah. Family stuff. it is what it is, isn't it? Is it worse having to ring people on their birthday, or is it worse when like 50 people are trying to ring you on your birthday then? And you're just like, I just want this day to myself. I just want quiet. Or is it just because we're antisocial? Or some of us are antisocial because we're WoW players? I switch my phone off notifications. That's like, that is the power play. That is the play of someone that's from England and then gone to Finland and pick up like an antisocial WoW player that's gone to Finland and then picked up the Finnish sort of antisocialness and has learned the pro maneuvers from both cultures. It's a life hack, honestly. I keep my phone on silent almost all the time, and it drives some people crazy, like especially Mrs. K when she's trying to get hold of me. But I've had my phone on silent almost continuously for like 5 years now, and I've never had a problem where I've needed it in an emergency as such. And I find it awesome. And we look on my phone now, and I'm gonna have like loads of messages and stuff probably. Well, I won't because but yeah, it's cool. It's so quiet. I have 0 notification sounds on and the ring is very low. Yeah, I don't get it when people have like pop-up notifications on their phone. Like, especially for something where they know it's going to pop all the time. I know it's like an addiction sort of thing, I suppose, isn't it? Like when someone likes your comment on Facebook or something and you get a notification. I mean, is that just because, like... Or is that just because I'm getting older? Right, we've got Nitro up as well, which is a bonus. 2 for 1. Yeah, those people that are actively texting back and forth and still have the sound on and the typing sound, like, why? Yeah, it's like... It is, it's like a... I suppose it's like a dopamine thing, isn't it? For them. Like, I suppose it's no different to, like me refreshing the view counters on a video or something like that. How's the video doing? How's the video doing? How's the comments? I don't look at comments on videos anymore. Jesus. I know that's horrible to say, but like most of the time it's the same stuff over and over again. Someone has to be literally dying on answering a phone call, especially. But yeah, and exactly. And like in the years of me having my phone on silent, it's never been that situation. My mum would fly all the way back to Sweden just to put me 6 feet under if I did not have it on when she tried to call. Is it really, really that dramatic? Right, we're missing the swigs here. That's not really acceptable, guys. Gold making videos are pretty bad for comments. Yeah, it seems people don't get it and instant call BS on it. I mean, and it's like, oh, they'll say that doesn't sell when like I've sold loads of them. And at the same time, like, the problem with gold making videos is that you somewhat have to use clickbait. Like, I don't like doing it. But the problem is, like, I tried coming up to the last season patch, I made some videos and I intentionally made them very... I basically put the title as to what was in the video and nobody watched them. And then you put a more clickbaity title, which is not lying, but is clickbaity, and loads of people watch them. It's like, what do you do? Like, people complain that the videos are clickbaity, but then they click on the clickbaity videos. Like, if people watched the ones that had normal titles that just, you know, that titles where it just did what it said on the video, then that's what people would use. But people use the clickbait stuff because, you know, that's what works. And it's not a situation whereby everybody is using the clickbait stuff. It's just that you're only seeing the clickbait stuff because that's what everyone's watching. So that's what the algorithm is putting in front of you. So I don't know. It sucks, doesn't it? And people complain about the clickbait, but they keep clicking on it. Like, they'll literally click on my video and say, this is clickbait or whatever, which, you know, it is in a sense, but at the same time, that person just clicked on that video, watched it, and then complained about the fact I saw a comment on a big mailbox opening video and people claim that you'd bought their own stuff on alts to make a big mailbox video. Yeah, so I do a mailbox opening of like 300 million gold, but I bought all my own stuff, even though it's sold on the region-wide auction house, which would be nearly impossible to do, to buy your own stuff. And on top of that, that would cost me like 15 million gold to make that video in auction house cut. A comment that made me laugh yesterday was a comment on that I put on the flipping comment that someone put on the flipping video saying, "Oh, you don't need to do all this. All you need to do is at the end of a season spend 1 million gold on materials and sell it at the start of the season, and you'll always be rich." And there was a few people on there who commented on there that said, "That's rubbish because I've tried that. It doesn't work." And it's funny that a person, so think about this, a person who says that you can just spend some gold at the end of the season, sell it next season to make loads of gold. So, okay, that's fine. That's working for that guy, say, and he's making lots of gold then. But then why is he watching gold making videos? Why is he watching gold making shorts and putting comments on them like that? Like, if you are in a situation whereby you don't need gold, then you don't need to watch gold making shorts, do you? So why are you in that situation saying that? It's just like, yeah. God, itchy nose. So it sucks. People just love having opinions. Yeah, it's nobody goes out there thinking, I want to make this. I enjoy making stuff clickbaity. But it's just a necessity because people click on clickbaity stuff. They didn't click on clickbaity stuff if they just clicked on the stuff that, you know, wasn't clickbaity, then it's not working. So what are you currently farming in Multibox? Just came back to the game, so I have no idea what it is. So I've got that there, which talks about the farm. But basically, we're farming these. So basically, there's 4 rares around the hotel that I'm killing that are daily rares. So these characters don't actually kill anything. All they do is just sit here. This main guy does the killing, and the other guys get the stuff sent to them in the mailbox, basically. And it drops items we can use to buy mountain pets that are very expensive. Oh no. Is it even possible to make enough gold to play the game with one character? Yeah, I mean, it is. If you're talking about just make your WoW token. But it's a lot of... if you're talking about farming on one character, it is possible, but it's a lot of farming. There are better ways to do it. Like, do you mean one character or do you mean one account? Like, cause if you have some 70s, then it gets a lot easier. If you have some alts. I got like 3 80s. How many 70s you got? 70 pluses, I mean. Because you can set those up as crafters and make some gold from them. I think 5 in total. I mean, that should be enough to pay the game time, basically. Should be enough for concentration enchanting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's enough there to pay for a sub, isn't there? Basically. Yeah, Bazook. There's an enchanting concentration guide. If you've got some gold that you can invest, on the Discord, the guide to run you through it and set it up. If you do that, you can make roughly about 10,000 gold per character that you set up every 4 days or so. Do you just do concentration crafts? Was that for me, Mr. Roguery, or was that for Bazook? Either way, I was just curious if that's what you do. I don't do much. I do some of the concentration stuff, but not a lot, really. But it's what I suggest most people do. I tend to do regular crafting stuff, mostly. But concentration stuff is good for... like, I try to tailor what I'm telling people to do to their circumstances. But for a lot of people that are just, like, casual, just want to make a little bit of gold... you know, like to cover a sub or something like that, and aren't really up to date on how the progression system works, then something like enchanting concentration is really good, because it's once it's set up, it's really simple. It's hard to not make gold from doing it, and it's basically, once it's set up, it's basically passive gold, isn't it? Whereas if someone comes to me and they have $1 million gold, they know how the progression system works. They have a load of concentration characters set up. They work from home. They want something they can do in the meantime. So then, in that situation, I might go, "Oh, you might want to set up some prospectors or some former characters or something like that you can have running, like just crafting basically all day long." That depends a bit on the situation. But mostly, personally, I don't do much concentration crafting, and the reason being is not because it's not good. It's because I really burnt out on doing army stuff in Dragonflight with the tailors and the alchemy stuff last time. But I think I'll do some more of it next expansion. I'll go back to it again. I have about 35 concentration enchanting and I'm making about 130, 150k every 4 days. Also, you're making like half that then, aren't you? You're making like 5k every 4 days. Just say it's peasant gold underneath. At the start of the expansion, it won't be, will it? Start the next expansion. I should have figured. Do you know when I was doing it right at the start of the expansion, and it was like 100,000 gold profit every time you use your concentration? I should have got some footage of that. I could have reused that footage so many times. $130, $150k is pretty decent below it. Yeah, those numbers are quite low though at the moment. I think most people tend to. It seems to hover around 10k per character. Only 12 days left to craft for season 3. Season 3 is a mile away, man. You've got ages. Mid-August, season 3, I'd say, yeah. I'm not fully geared or spec'd out in enchanting, but at the moment is okay for me. Oh, that might be why then. I have 55 level 70 pluses, maybe we should turn them into enchanted. I mean, it depends if you need the money, man. It is effort to set them up, and the problem is, like, if you set this up at the start of the expansion, it's fantastic because it's going to print gold for the whole expansion. But now you've got a situation whereby you set it up and you've only got really one more good season. So even though the time to set it up is the same, what you're getting back for it has gone down a bit. But if you set some up, it's still going to make you gold, isn't it? It's just like less gold than it would have been if you'd have set it up, 6 months ago. Yeah, there are people on the Discord that have shown screenshots and all they've done is enchanting concentration and have made like tens of millions of gold, basically. I'm sitting on Lariat gold from Dragonflight. Yeah, well, it's probably not worth your effort then. Like, if you've got plenty of gold to keep you through till next expansion, then just sit on it till next expansion. And then do something at the start of next expansion to make you gold. When it's a lot easier to make gold then, isn't it? So expecting housing to cost me 50 mil. We'll see, man, we'll see. Only 12 days left to craft it. Oh yeah, but the 135 resourcefulness will be gone in 12 days. So what you're saying there is sort of true, Windfora. You're right, we will have 135 less resourcefulness, but if prices go down like another 10% before season 3, which might happen, we don't know, then that's going to negate the effect of that, if you get me. You could craft a load of stuff now at current prices, but then if prices, you could lose your 135 resourcefulness, but if prices go down 10%, then you're still going to be crafting for more. Thank you. It's going to be wild when concentration notes become profitable in season 3. I mean, it's going to happen at some point, isn't it? But there'll be a bit of a... I assume we'll have a bit of a recovery when season 3 hits, but it depends on how crazy people go with the stockpiling again. We'll just have to see what happens. Not going to be negative because you aren't selling. You know, if you craft now and say your crafting cost is like 100 gold, if the prices go down loads and the next season starts and it's selling at 90 gold, then you're going to be at a loss then, aren't you? It's just if you knew 100% that the prices weren't going to change until the start of the season, then you're right. Then you want to get it crafted now. But if you're not sure if prices are going to go down anymore, then there's risk involved. That's why I'm not crafting anything. Well, that, and I'm not a very invested person anyway, as you guys know. Well, level prices kind of dictate the market, I guess, and they're super low at the moment. Yeah. But we've still got, what, 2.5 months till the season releases, haven't we? Right, you. And you. I calculate that with and without bountiful potions in prospecting, there's a difference of a 2% margin. Now, general map prices are much cheaper. Made much more of a difference 6 months ago. Yeah, I suppose when the prices were higher of everything. Right. This way, guys. But yeah, it could pay off. Like, it could pay off. It could always pay off if you're crafting stuff while it's cheap and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think it's a risk like it is with all investing. Might have to chill with the wife. Catch you later. See you later, man. Have a nice weekend. Hope to maybe catch you on Sunday for the bonus stream. I plan on at least having 1 million gold before season 3. Well, it's a lot to get done, man. It's a lot that you need to farm. Or craft, or however you're going to do it. farm, I imagine, for you, isn't it? Come on, you guys. So we're moving all these over the timeless isle now to see if I can get this other farm to work. There's one farm that I know will work, and that's the farm that Zeke was talking about yesterday, but I want to try the other farm because it's much more valuable. It's also going to be much more of a pain in the ass to get it working, I think. Where's... You. I think I'm going to hold off on more pilfering for now until the new sheet going to become see what the numbers there ends up being. Yeah, I'm really curious as to see how it is. I don't think I'm going to have thorium tubes done in time for the new sheet, but I should have. Well, we'll have the gears, the other thorium things, whatever it was. Can't even remember what it was now, and all the basic stuff from this expansion. Oh, excuse me. All the parts from this expansion. Not Joel. What are you farming now? We're going to try something new in Timeless Isles. Widgets, yeah. I've done one of them, I've not done the other one. I've done the widgets, haven't I? I've not done the tubes. That's the one I need to do. There's not even enough tubes on the auction house, though. Widgets, what is that? It's for pilfering for engineering. Do you know, for pilfering for mount parts? So one of the upgrades I'm hoping to get to the sheet is to massively expand that. By the way, if any of you buy game tokens for game time and they're sitting on some gold in Kata Classic, the token price there is dropping at the moment to around 30k last week. Down to 24 when I checked this morning. I think it's because people are taking a break before mock pips, maybe. Yeah, that. And it's, you know, Rob, what's probably had an effect as well is, you know, because they've banned people from trading gold between like Kata and retail and stuff like that. Obviously, like you guys said to me, it was the best method to get game time, wasn't it? Trading gold to Kata. Now people can't do that. There's probably less demand for Kata tokens as such. I'm sure it's had some sort of an effect. This can work in Mock Classic. It should be able to. You've got 5 accounts. How many of each are you pilfering for each for the sheet? Usually at least 500,000 for each one. The problem is, Bass, because the numbers for the pummel permit, because it's so rare, you need to craft a huge amount of stuff. So even How long does that take long per item? Quite a bit, man. Especially when like there's stuff going on that makes it take a bit longer, should we say? But it's fine. It's not like I'm actively having to play, is it? It's just crafting in the background. But to me, this one in particular is really important because this isn't just important for this expansion. This is important for going forward as well. Because I see this as one of the best goal-making things from this expansion in next expansion, potentially. Hey Kaychak, are there any profitable enchant spam crafts rather than concentration crafts? I mean, do you mean like crafting enchants normally? Or do you mean other professions that are using concentration? Yeah, so you guys that are on YouTube, we have a 10 million gold giveaway we're running and giving away on Sunday. Well, basically you take part by being on Twitch and watching on Twitch instead. Because unfortunately I can't do that sort of giveaway through YouTube. So if you wanted to take part in that, then feel free to come along to Twitch. Yeah, or mana oils or anything like that. All I can show you is basically like my most recent. So, well, that don't look great, does it? Oils and stuff, there's going to have to be some profit in there because otherwise people won't craft them. So normally you're probably going to get some sort of profit on there. As far as enchants go, once again, holy crap, that's a lot of red. That is a lot of red, guys. This is from regular crafting, not from concentration crafting. Usually it's a bit better than that. Usually you can make some more gold from it. But yeah, you can. I think the problem with crafting the enchants is that you need to be able to use these plus skill items properly and know what you're doing with it. It's a bit more complicated. Whereas with the oils and stuff, this is not generally this bad. That is not normal. Usually you can make some profit there. Maybe our Garamana oils with multi-craft stack high enough of a sample could yield good profit. Yeah, I mean, you need like perfect setup. So you need all this stuff. Where's the profession cell? There you go. You need that profession cell. That's looking a bit fat, isn't it? Bring you down a bit. So yeah, you need that. Well, you don't need obviously all of that. You just need what you need there. But you have to have the shattering. Use the shattering buff. Make sure you've got the bag. Use your file of Farmful Seasons. Have that profession set up. I've got practically everything maxed for this enchanting. And then yeah, you've got the setup. You've got the bag. Blood Elf does help. Where are we going? Where are we going? Blood Elf does help for some of it. Because for these two, you can change some rank 3 dust for rank 2. But it's not, for oils, it's not the end of the world. Do you have a cooking spreadsheet? Yeah, I have a sheet for everything. The cooking one's not finished though. That's one of my goals, to get it properly finished. Because I've not got the feasts on here yet, and that's my main goal to get done, along with the pilfering before the battle seasons, which is over. Yeah, that setup, that sheet is with Abyss setup. Can you add a tab eventually for enchanting without Blood Elf? There's no point, Epius, because you're not going to make a profit. Like that 5 skill for a Blood Elf is an insane amount of. Like you've seen how you've seen on that sheet how much difference it makes. It's so easy to get set up an enchanter that everyone who's an enchanter will be a Blood Elf. Like you cannot compete without it. Like something like cooking, where it's nice to be a panda. You know, you can get away with it, but for enchanting, you cannot get away with it. Wait, I don't have an enchanting bag. How do I get it? You get it from a tailor. A tailor crafts it for you. And that makes a difference because it's giving you extra stats when you shatter, isn't it? So that will make a big difference to how much you produce and stuff like that. So that is something you do need to get. Not using my 325 points to buy tickets for giveaway. Are you clicked on the link at the top, Bazook? Is it linked to your Twitch and all that sort of stuff? Like, it works. It just sometimes takes some messing about. I just bought tickets, by the way. It worked fine. Yeah, so these ones, Foreboding Flame. I can't remember what am I after. Yeah, fixed it. Congrats, man. Sorted. Well done. What are we farming today? Maybe this dude. Is this the one I want? I need to check. I'm just looking on Undermine. Make sure I'm in the right place. Jade Fire Spirit, that was the one, wasn't it? It wasn't this one. Let me have a look at this one as well, because oh no, this one's not worth anything. Right, it was Jade Fire Spirit, you're right, yes. Bob, you are right. Oh, that's freaking helpful, man. I ask Wowhead where it is, and it shows me a cave. So thanks. Where's the freaking cave? Right, I guess we're looking in caves then. Let's try and figure out where this thing is. Right. Well, there's 3 caves over here, so I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. Oh no. Oh, actually, it's in that phase. It is in that cave. Yeah, you're right. I could click back. It's in this. It is actually in this cave. It's just that there was obviously some other mobs there. Spirit of Jade Fire. It's actually a rare. Oh, I thought it was actual mobs. I didn't realise it was a rare. These are the ones you can. Crap. Because it was spawned all over the place, on the map, it looked like it was something you could actually farm. So there's only these. So that's no good, because he's not going to respawn, is he? Yeah, that sucks. That actually sucks. Right, that's not going to work then. The beach one's not raised. That's probably, yeah. The beach ones are a fairly cheap pet. Like as thing is, it sounds like it's not worth my time to farm a pet that's like 15k gold. It's the same with this pet as well. I mean, this one, although they dropped hams coins as well, are they? I mean, while we're here. Yeah, and also because it's obviously it's a rare, it's going to be spawning anywhere in the cave, isn't it? Which makes it another pain in the ass because I can't have farm where I'm moving. Like, ideally, the pet needs to be like 50k gold plus. Go kill frogs. That never went badly for anyone. Mampius getting all the good farms nerfed, of course. Let me go and try the beach one for a little bit, only because like that we're literally there, aren't we? Like all the characters are basically there, just to see how it works. Like it's crazy because I could farm loads of these, and the farm would be like 500,000 gold an hour or something ridiculous. And the thing I'm complaining about is that I can't be bothered to list them because the pets are too cheap on the auction house. The other thing is, guys, actually. This does double up a little bit. So the Jade Mist Dancers are crap, right? We agree on that. But these guys, if you make the super rare spawn for these guys, that rare is worth an absolute fortune. Ruby Spirit goes for 20 to 52k. Yeah, the problem is it's not something I can like farm continuously. I can kill it in 5 phases, but then I'm waiting for spawns. That's why I'm trying to use like farms like this, where you've got lots of mobs, but they're not rare spawns. And thank you for that Guild of Gold. Thank you. Go farm filthlings. Yeah, but they're not worth anything either, are they? At least with this guy. God, there's a lot of these as well, isn't there? At least with these, I can potentially get the crabs. And that might be useful. The crabs are a crazy amount of gold. If you get a crab pet. Like, what's the crab worth? Where is it? This one, isn't it? Yeah, the cheapest crab on the whole US is 260,000 gold. So maybe it's worth me doing this, getting these, mostly killing these guys, but sort of killing these in all the phases as well and trying to make the main... That's the main rare I want to kill, is that, because it's worth so much gold if it does drop. No, that one spawns in the same place all the time. Does it? Oh, okay. So maybe that's not too bad then. I quite like the direction it took with profession since Dragonflight and how it's come together in the war in Formatology, Prospecting, Pilfering. It's all become much more sophisticated game. Besides concentration, there's also created a lot of opportunities for the Goblin community. Many moving gears, many numbers, high level of complexity equals ever shifting regions, prices you can always find some nut crying to make profit. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my opinion on it all as well. Yeah, they've just made a much better system, basically, haven't they? Overall. Right, come over here. Well, actually, let's do it on this screen. Where are we actually going to stand? We stand, let's say, here. Right. Now you... monk. Oh, go away. Let's see if this actually works. Go away. Go away for a minute. Leave me alone. Black Ox statue. Cool, that works. You can go up there for now. It's not quite. If we move, say, if we move here, not quite pulling him over, is it? How far over do we need to go? Bit more. Go on, man, come over here. Pain in the ass, isn't it? God, the range on this thing's crap. Right, that's better. So, you can come over here. Come here. Come here. You can come over here. Let's see how this is all going to work out in the end. Right, so everybody's there now. You get on your mount. Oh god, that's slow. It feels slow. Right, you're going to actually aggro me. I walk through you, yes. We aggroed all those, right? Right, loot. Oh my god, my bags can so feel crappier, aren't they? Oh, I forgot to kill the Then if he drops that and invites everyone, they can start getting those. He can start getting the ones from there together. You can pull these ones. I'm gonna have to actually physically run through them. It feels like a game of Pac-Man, really, but. I lost one of them there. No, you stupid freaking pet. What are you doing? Right, I need to like properly stay out of combat then when I'm doing that. The looting range is not perfect. Pac-Man the 80s game. Oh yeah, don't get us started. The crab needs to have kills the normal crabs to spawn. Yeah, so basically, Snuggly Bunny, that's what I was going to do. Like, I'm going to do this, but then just kill off the crabs. Not so much in an organised manner, but if I just kill the ones that are down here, then I might get an occasional rare spawn. Like you said, it's a rare to get the rare spawn, and then it's obviously a low drop rate as well, but the amount of gold involved is... Oh, you're killing them anyway in this phase. Like, I can do it in each phase. Like, we may occasionally get a rare. But I'll just trying stuff out, basically, see how it works. Best way might be for me to just actually stay mounted until I get here. The pets don't seem to do anything while I'm mounted. Right, it looks like I'm going to lose a couple of them. The pet. Right. Right, we're stuck in 3 phases. I still have a Super Nintendo connected to my television. Why? Can you get loot in the mail? Actually, that's probably a good point. These guys probably... I'm not even sure if it worked for this. Should work for a blue pet, shouldn't it? So that would save a lot of hassle as well. How about you bring me to this phase? That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Right, so we killed those. Just waiting for spawns, isn't it, more than anything else? I assume these don't actually drop anything useful, is it? It's just the main rare. It's not like you're playing a new game either. I mean, that is true, man. Like the respawn rate on these doesn't seem to be insane either. Look, one of you dudes. Come on. Why are you not aggroing? God's sake, like what's with the aggro? Like you're running straight through them and they're not doing it. I tried it in Mop Remix. What, you tried this sort of farm in Mop Remix? Yeah, this spawn rate just seems like a bit crappy, to be honest. The value of the pet. If it had been a fast spawn rate, it wouldn't have been too bad. Maybe. Like I said, combined with the... potentially combined with the crabs. When the rare does actually spawn from them. Come on, aggro. Pets just kill them from a freaking mile away as well. You have to be so careful. So one of the other farms I wanted to look at was like a Mount Harmony one, but I don't think I'll be able to get to Shadowlands. Not Moat of Harmony, sorry. Genesis Moat one. I don't look like a bot at all, do I? There's that druid who just stood there. Right, come on, guys. Yeah, I've got no idea what are the moats of harmony looking like now, price wise. Spirit of harmony, should I say? $155. But I don't think we're getting massive amounts, are we? It's not like huge quantities. You face that way. You've not looted. Why have you not looted? Getting loads of timeless coins, but I don't think there's much use for those. What about mount farms from BFA? I mean, the thing is, I'm not the best class for doing that, am I? Unfortunately. Unironically, I think Frogs is the moat farming retail, assuming they still hyperspawn. Yeah, I can't get stuff to hyperspawn, that's going to be the problem. And if something does hyperspawn, then the value on it's going to be, like, probably not fantastic. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Shadowlands one, but I don't think it'll work. And the thing with the Shadowlands one, if I can get it to work, it'll work for ages because there's so many pets I can craft with it. This guy just sat there. Guildless Druid is the name of his guild. Is that Guildless Druid, yeah. Have you heard about the overcharged elves that are coming out? What about them? Let me see if I can see if I get to Shadowlands with at least one dude. I don't even know what I've done though, to be honest. As in, like, in the past and stuff like that. They're going to be offering new rewards, I guess, and some belt that you can upgrade or something like that. Yeah, I've seen the new belt and that sort of stuff. Let's see what we can do here then. Is there a website, I don't know, something that tells you how good something sells? I mean, you can use TSM. Use TSM and just look at the sales rate. I've got a vault. Fantastic. Needed. Sure, I love that. Guild of Gold's recent post. I never used TSM as complex to sell. Yeah, like Guild of Gold has just literally posted a video about it. Where's Shadowlands? So I don't even know if I've unlocked Zereth Mortis and stuff like that on this account, because it's barely done anything. You can skip to it. Yeah, only if you've already done it before, though. It doesn't look like I've got it up, does it? How the hell do you unlock it? Oh, I hate this freaking game. I hate that you have to unlock, like, old content. It's stupid. This is so stupid. Like, why did you lock out? Why did you lock out your content? Like, stop people playing it. Like, when it's like 5 years old. As a new player, I understand everything I want to do outside of the world room basically needs research to do. Yeah, and it's not just the fact you have to do it, and the fact you have to research how to do it because the game doesn't tell you. It's the fact that sometimes it's buggy as hell as well, with phasing and stuff like that. Go to the quest table where you select the zone. What, it's in here, isn't it? I don't think I've got Covenant, have I? Well, I don't. You're not auto questing that. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, I actually have to click on stuff as well, really. You're not actually going to make me go to the zone and stuff like that, are you? Right, I need to actually pick one, don't I? Why can't you just like let me join? Really? So the best faction? Well, it's the best one for hunters anyway, isn't it? Look at that. You have to pick a covenant to start up the thing until you choose your first conduit, then you'll be sent back to Robust and start. So basically, you're telling me I've got to go to Ardenweald now. No, I don't want to do that. It's like, I just find it baffling. Like, and I keep saying it on stream all the time, but like, once this becomes an old expansion, why don't you just put a portal on there and let people go to the zone if they want to? Like, you just make it so hard for people to... Oh, I need to go upstairs, don't I? I need to fly. What about a story? Like, people aren't coming back to Shadowlands to do a story, are there? People are just coming because there's stuff here they want to do. If you want a story, you play you... And it's not like the quest isn't there, that people can't do it if they don't want to. It's just that most people are coming back to somewhere like Terra Mortis or Nazjatar or somewhere like that are going there because they want to farm something. Shadowlands story didn't happen, it was just a bad dream. Yeah, I think a lot of us think that, don't we? You still need to do all the Shadowlands stuff, but not even being able to fly there is so obnoxious. Why is that going to be a thing as well? Like, it's just weird. It's just a weird way to set your content up, isn't it? So I can't even try this out without doing it, unless I go and try it on the EU, where I know I can get access to it. The video I saw said you could get about 700, well, about 14 to 1500 Genesis motes on a reasonably static farm now, which is like just over 2 pets an hour. But on top of that, obviously I'm doing it on 5 accounts, so it's going to be like 10, 11 pets an hour. Where are we going? The real crime is that EU and NA separated, just combine them already. I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? A lot of blue. Make me wait 6 minutes. It's going to be weird when Venari comes back, probably in 11.2. She's like all cringing a bit, and we're all cringing a bit because of the contract allergy with Shadowlands. Even though she quite rocks. I mean, she was weird, weren't she, really? Right, now what? Excuse me. Oh god, what's happening now? Like, I don't care, just progress the story. Well, at least I can actually fly. Oh no, I'm not doing. This is like the whole campaign. I'm not doing all this. This is like, because this could go on for hours, basically. Right. Yeah. So basically, that content's basically you have to do all the content to be able to get access to it. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, people just want to play your old content, and it's like, sorry, you can't do that. You have to do all this other crap. That you don't actually care about before you can actually do the old content you actually do want to do. Right, so... Not that. Let me have a look how many Volpyras I actually have. I need to log through my guys. Probably need to write some of this down. What are you doing, Kat? What's up? Right. Let's go back to the start. Let's put it on that. Let's go for new Excel. Yeah, fingers crossed for after last Titan when WoW 2 comes. I mean, like, there will never be a WoW 2. I don't think. First time doing Shadowlands campaign, question mark. Yes, on this account. I think this account was created after Shadowlands, maybe. Or maybe right at the end of Shadowlands or something. I can't remember exactly. Right, just a minute then. So I want to see how many Vulpera I've got then on each of these. So you've got 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 8, 9, 10, 10 Vulpera, so I could set up 8 farming groups via Vulpera teleportation. But it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. But I can't think off the top of my head what else I could potentially farm. Like, it's really such a pain in the ass with what this content's all locked out. There's not even point really looking at Shadowlands at all, is there? When I returned after taking a break at the end of BFA till Season 3 of Dragonflight, every character had to do the Shadowlands more intro and the zones in order when leveling though. No skips, no flying, no nothing. Yeah, it's like, I don't get it why they just don't, like, new expansion comes, just make doing the old stuff from the last expansion like super easy, access everything. Like, it's just baffling how you make you're cutting down the amount of the game that people can play. So yeah, like all of farming all these would have been perfect. Actually, let's all right, moat farms. Well, I mean, that would ideally be the situation that we could get to, but obviously it's just a bit of a pain in the ass to me. Let's go and have a look on the EU side of things. Yeah. You guys just log in for now, so you don't. You just don't lose where you are. That one is for feast eating. In Zereth Mortis. Oh. I don't get what you mean, man. We're going to pop there now, because I can do it on the EU. That's fine, but I don't want to farm on the EU. That's the problem. I mean, actually, what is... Oh, I haven't got the characters. Like, I've only got this shaman. Although, to be fair, I have got the druid. It's not leveled up, but... Oh, the pet I looked at was made of beast 3. I thought that was just a crafted one. Can you see her? Can you see what she's doing in the background? Just destroying my sofa. It is crafted, but in order to get the item required to craft, you need to eat feast, and honestly, it's a pain. Oh, you mean to get the thingy, don't you? The not the moats. You mean to get the I know what you mean. The other part of it, the green thing. I am gonna like remember what I'm talking about instead of vaguely talking about. Oh, I've got a thing there anyway. Lattice, that's it, isn't it? This part of it. Because there's two parts to all of them, isn't there? They're expensive. They are expensive. Right, I need to... This guy was farming it. Down here somewhere. Like, this is far from the most ideal character to do this on. So apparently it's an infinite spawning thing that's down here. And I don't even know if it even still works. That's not infinite spawning for a start. I need to find the video. Oh, is it actually infinite? Oh, isn't it? That's spawning. It is, isn't it? So if I add my hunter here. Okay, so this does work by the looks of it. Obviously, this is not the best. This is probably like the worst class in the world to do this on, but that's not instant, is it? It's quick, but it's not instant. This is the spot it kind of works. Yeah, it's from my perspective. I would have the totem down, wouldn't I? If I could get here. Yeah, I mean, like I'm encouraged to see that it still pretty much works. And he got about 700 motes in 30 minutes, I think. But for me, it could be a really big farm because I could literally just sit here all day and do it, couldn't I? Because you can craft so many different pets from it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not an instant thing, but it's, you know, it's not terrible, is it? What do we got? We've got 24 Genesis motes there. Yeah, I keep having a quick go on geolocate as well. It doesn't seem to be working. The other thing is how much stuff do you have to do in Zereth Mortis to actually unlock the ability to craft pets as well. That's the other thing. Although that's not so much of a problem, really. Because I can always just farm all the Genesis motes things first. Oh, it's the glimmers. So it's not just the Genesis motes I need, it's the glimmers. Oh, it's only 300. I thought it was 600 for some reason. Right, so farming the Genesis motes is actually super easy then, because I can get like 4 pets an hour per an account. Going on that guy's numbers. And if you're doing that, that's like, what, 20 pets an hour. So then the Genesis motes just do not become a factor. So it's just getting these other two things. The lattices I can buy from the auction house. So it's just getting the glimmers that's the problem, and knowing where these come from. Because these you cannot take any shortcuts with. That's the part you're talking about then, isn't it? The glimmers. If we go back to Shadowlands pets. So this one then. So this is, I assume, what we're talking about. Got this from eggs. From eggs. So these require to loot stuff in order to get them. So that's a pain in the ass to farm. You're planning to use the farm south of the city. What's the farm south of the city for? Right, so this one. The Genesis mode. If there's a better one, I'll use a better one, but that's the only one that I'd seen in a video online. So that's the same one, you need it. So there's no good me getting all the Genesis motes really, really easily if I can't get the Glimmer easy as well. The lattices aren't an issue so much. Did it all require this one? Satisfaction? I've even got one of those. No, so there's different ones. So I'll only be able to do the ones that I can mass produce, basically. It's no good me having ones where I have to... Although, to be fair, everything else is warbound. So I can funnel all the Genesis motes and everything else onto one character. It's just about getting the glimmers. Satisfaction is the eating one, is it? Is that why those pets are worth more? Right, the Glimmer Satisfaction is awarded when eating either that or that. Your character needs to be in Zereth Mortis or separate the first one raised. Your character does not need to be in a Radar Pie. Happens whenever you gain or refresh the buff. So there's a hidden cooldown for it as well. Is this going to be mass farmable? Like, is this going to be multi-box farmable? If I could have a multi-box farm where I'm just putting a feast down and clicking on it on 5 different accounts, is that going to be the farm? Right. Okay, so now describe my setup and perspective. I ran for a minimum of 100 feasts, waiting 16 minutes in between dropping a feast. Sometimes I would refresh the buff with more clicks, but I was not doing these contests mainly while farming Glimmer Cunning and realm hopping for Glimmer Predation, but I got those and was farming the stupid Glimmer. Switched over. Yeah, it sounds like this is not a particularly fun experience. Yeah. So that one sounds like a nightmare, like you said. But what about the Glimmer of Renewal? Because if there's anything that drops from mobs or anything like that, I can mass kill. See, this drops from mobs. Oh, right, so this tells you where they come from. Actually, this doesn't tell you where they come from, really. So it can be farmed with that one alongside it. Which one was this one we're looking at again? Renewal. So this drops from these mobs, which are sort of all over the place around there, but perfectly spaced out, which is exactly there's a hyperspawn for Genesis with 5 characters. That would be good for you. The problem is I can't hyperspawn. I've got 5 characters I can loot on 5 characters, but I can't get things to hyperspawn because I'm only killing on 1. Yeah, when I did research on Shadowlands pets, to the eating one is crap, basically. Yeah, I don't know how good these are going to be to kill. Annoyingly, all over the place, which obviously I need a fairly static farm to do what I do. And the drop rate is, you know, fucking terrible. Looterang, what? I'd have to go halfway across the zone there. I mean, this is more promising because they're closer together. That seems really easy to get, 6%. Like, there might not be many mobs, but we can realm hop to get them at 6%. That's quite easy to farm. I would say. Watch this pet be like 10k now. %6 is amazing for what percentage of items we normally farm. Yeah, so considering the last farm I was doing is like 1% drop rate. Like getting these at 6% seems, you know, that seems fine. What can tell you guys? Bloody down to 10k. Not worth the time to do it. I'm glad I checked all this because I forgot about glimmers existing completely. Oh, that's... Isn't that where you farm the 600k transmog weapon? That's further up north. Pain in the arse equals expensive. Yeah, it's not like some stuff that's a pain in the arse is okay for me to farm. Like you just saw with the Crackle Raw, it's a pain in the arse for people to farm it, but it's a good farm for my setup. But I'm obviously looking for a good farm for my setup that's a pain in the arse for people to farm, basically. The Genesis moats aren't an issue. That should be easy. Hello there, how are we doing today? We're doing fantastic, thank you, Seb. How are you doing, man? Lobby is closed still. So this obtained from Glimmer of Serenity in high places. So this you have to go around and gather. Just finished grinding Dark Fuse rep for the trench coat. Boy, was that an ordeal. Yeah, I bet. I'm trying to just do it passively. And hopefully I'll get it by the end of the expansion just from doing the farm. So this is the one that drops from... Oh, that's cool. This is more like a farm for me, where everything's really close together. Even if they are... There doesn't have to be even a large amount of mobs. As long as everything's close together. So this one shouldn't be too bad for me to to farm at all. But is it worth farming? Is the question. Don't know, maybe. Barely. Animation focus, I don't think we've looked at, have we? Dropped. We like dropped. That all says rare elite. Oh, it drops off all the rares in the zone. Lost my wallet. Chewy destroyed my Chinese carpet. My car here blew up on the way to the sun. I found that my freezer wasn't closed, so all my food was destroyed. Had a great day. They wasn't do a 24-hour stream, but what happened? I feel like, no, I'll do that tomorrow. I mean, that is pretty shit, man. Like, I don't think anything else could potentially go worse in the next 24 hours, could it? Like, that's. Do you know what you should do? Isn't it the 200 million lottery tonight? I think maybe you should put a ticket on, because I think you're due something, aren't you? Like, because that is just crazy. Maybe I'll win that surely. Yeah, and then guys, Seb's doing a 10 million giveaway for IRL money if he wins. Sure, if I win. There's a 200 mil lottery. It's a rollover, isn't it? I think on the Euros tonight. So it's like 200. It's like 200 million pound, I think. Like, what would you do with that sort of money? Oh no, that's old. That's old. I don't know anyway. I can't remember where I heard it, but someone said there's 200 million going up. When's the stream and how to buy a ticket for the Seb giveaway? Yeah, I want to know how to. Definitely making sure I get the entries for that one, yeah. Just make 400 people happy with 500k, so they're making one rich. I have no clue what to do with it. Like, to be fair, I think if most people got like IRL money of like 100k, it would basically change their life, wouldn't it? Like, if you can get 100k, it's like, that is pretty life changing, isn't it? So this one drops off all rares. Yeah, this is a cheaper one again. Yeah, it's like 10k. Yeah, Euro Millions is estimated at £205 million today. It's nuts, isn't it? Like, what is anybody going to do with that amount of money? first pay taxes on that. I don't think you pay. I don't know about anybody. Do you pay taxes in the UK on lottery winnings? I don't even know if you do. No, tax-free. Yeah, I thought it was tax-free. I'd actually buy Scunthorpe United. Why Scunthorpe United? Out of curiosity. I mean, I know that it's probably a pretty cheap bargain at the moment, isn't it? 205 million cocaine and party girls, please. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, man. I thought you had a girlfriend. Waste the rest, right? Tell you what, if I win it, we will do a giveaway. Not that I'm going to win it, because like I said to you guys, I don't do lotteries. Right, so this one looks like it just drops from the birds. Someone's actually put a useful comment on here. I do, Kaychak, and every time we're out drive, she's like the one, did you see that great ass? Hey, you got to keep her, man. I'm starting a farm if I win. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. Like you win, and you've picked up the thing that requires you to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and feed some animals. $205k, that means if you live another 50 years, that'd be 341k per month you could spend. Yeah, but Bass, it's actually more than that. Because let's say you have that all in index funds and you get 10% return, then you're getting 20 million a year just in interest, aren't you, basically? Effectively in interest, if you get me, on average. So you have to spend 20 million a year before you even start digging into that. So what? I mean, the math is a bit more complicated than that, isn't it? So if you pay like... Yeah, so you'd have to spend like over 1.5 million a month just to break even. And yet somehow some of these big winners end up spending themselves into actual debt. Yeah, it's because it's like we've talked about before, it's not necessarily about how much money you've got or what your income is. It's about the difference between what you spend and what you've got coming in. And if you just go if you just get people that have never had money before, they can just go crazy, can't they? And to be fair, it happens to rich people as well, doesn't it? Happens to people that even earn their way up there. It's actually be hard to spend it faster than when you get it on, unless you really go wild. Yeah. Asking a Tesco cashier to slide my lotto winners under the table in cash so I don't have to pay tax. How much? How much would Right, it's time, guys. How much would... Right, we're going to have to do it in dollars. because that's the only calculator. $205 million in $20 bills, or let's say $20 bills would weigh 10,000 grams. So is that, what's that, 10 tons? Is that 10 tons? Or is that 1 ton? That's 1 ton, isn't it? We take the 3 zeros off. We switch it to kilograms. Can we switch it to a proper... There you go, guys. So if you've got $205 million in US, if you want it in $20 bills, that weighs 10 tons. Are you walking out of Tesco with 10 tons worth of $20 bills? It's like 10 tons. It's like you pull up with your big lorry and they think it's a delivery coming on. It's like, no, you're just putting my money in the back of that lorry. 10 tons at $20. That is actually crazy, isn't it? Even in $100, it's still 2 tons. Buying shit is easy, paying for the upkeep is what bankrupts people. Yeah, I mean... the cars and the houses and the stuff like that, I imagine is not cheap, is it? If there's a will, there's a way. I want to know how you're going to get 10 tons out of Tesco. Like, I would literally pull my back out of its socket trying to... 10 tons, that's so funny. That is so funny. 10 tons in $20 bills. Pay someone else to carry it. Yeah, you can carry... It's just the fact that you're trying to get it out under the table to avoid paying tax on it. And there's like 10 tons of it. Right. I diverge. I think it looks like a lot of these are not going to... Oh, actually, that might be potentially farmable. Yeah, that's farmable. Is the pet any good? No. 10k. 10k is no good. Imagine the waiting dimes. Survival, did we look at that one? Yeah, we did look at that one already, didn't we? We actually look at the pet. Yeah, 10,000 pet. Not worth farming. We should probably look at the pet price before we look at anything else, shouldn't we? Yeah. Malice. Yeah, it seems like it's not the moats that's actually the problem, is it? Right, so we've got one that's a reasonable price there. Glimmer of Malice. Is this going to be one of the ones that's a pain in the ass to farm? Okay, that looks doable, maybe. Very good way to farm is by killing Dreadlord commanders. Plenty around there. And by the time you killing them, new ones will spawn, so you don't have to wait. I got around 1 per 20 kills. It's depending on your luck. Going to WoW heads 8%. 1 per 20 is kind of unlucky, but still really fast. But they don't seem that bad. But we've done all this, and only so far that one of the pets looks particularly viable. Ever tried farming the golden eye pet in the moor? It's another one that could potentially be on the list, but the problem is that the mobs are all the mobs are neutral, which is annoying, because if the mobs are neutral, it means that I can't pull them to the group to farm them, if you get me. If the mobs are hostile, at least I can run through them and pull them back to the group to farm. And the problem with that particular farm is that the mobs are all over the place. Barrage. The problem with the barrage is I'll kill them, won't I? Unless I'm like naked. Yeah, they're just all over the place, aren't they? The problem. So ideally, I need like things that there's quite a lot of them. If there was like, or if all this was in this little area here, that's like the perfect farm for this. Right, cunning one. That was the one that was horrible, wasn't it? This was the horrible one. Yeah, that was from the eggs. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really going to be worth doing all this messing around then. So what else can we potentially farm? Let me just check to make these guys haven't all died off of old age. To be fair, let's just get rid of those for now. Let's just keep the 2 main accounts up for now and try and figure out what else we can actually lobby hunt with somebody else in the group to make sure it doesn't die. I mean, like I could probably figure a way to do it so it doesn't one-shot them. Right, so let's come up to more recently then. So if we come up to Dragonflight. Right, be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Right, what can we actually... I was thinking about potentially farming these, but I've got loads of them already. These are not bad for farming though, I don't think. Yeah, I've got loads already, but there's none listed on any of those servers. And I've just done my auctions this morning. That probably actually needs sorting out. That's the quest dude, isn't it? See, most of this is like rares and stuff like that, isn't it? There's not much where you're thinking this comes. Yeah, I need cat time walking for the wish. Yeah, it's not something I can multi. What's up? Welcome, Hellsman. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm increasingly thinking like I might need to go to my other strategy. Of using the Vulperas and just doing a lot of teleporting about. What about any of these toys and stuff that can be? Oh no, not plan B. No wrong with plan B, man. How much are these going for? Not listed on a load of servers. To be fair, they're actually selling for a decent price. They're basically free. If I farm it. Farming it's a pain in the ass, but they're basically free. That's not really expensive. Just a sec. Is it arc-like capacitor? That's like 200 gold, so that's like 800 gold, presuming I don't craft them myself, so that's not a lot. Elemental Harmony. That costs nothing. So actually this costs literally hardly anything to make. It's the farming these, it's a pain in the ass. But I can do that in a group. And not only that, but I also, it farms the pets if I'm doing it in a group as well. It doesn't just farm this one as well, it farms, it doubles up. Oh, they bind on, let me just check. I didn't. They're bind when pick up. Okay. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Because that means all of them need to get engineering now to be able to craft them. Like, it's not just to get engineering. They need... where's the calculator, man? What I'm worried about. I can look on this guy. That's... that one. Is it this one they need? Yeah, it's these ones, isn't it? That one. That one. So they don't need that many points to be able to do it. But it does mean farming up Dragonfly engineering as well. Which, you know, that sounds like fun. Capturing those earth spirits is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it should be. Did you try summon to Zereth Mortis? I couldn't even get to Zereth Mortis. And when we looked at it, the pets aren't actually that good anyway. To be honest. Hello, I have questions. Is it possible to make 300 to 400k gold in 4 days starting from zero? With some crazy farming, probably. What are you doing now, farming gold? I'm literally just looking at what I could potentially be doing with my multiboxing setup. Maybe the pet in wetlands, the 2 drakes. The problem with the petting, it's possible, I suppose. But all that stuff, it doesn't. I'm looking for reasonably high valuable stuff, because not to sound like an arse or anything, but anything that's worth less than like 40,000 gold, for me, it's not worth even listing in the auction house. I sold a couple of summons to Zereth Mortis last week to a few people. Where's our other thing gone? Right, I'm going to skip Shadowlands because Shadowlands sucks anyway. We all know Shadowlands sucks. I'm curious, potentially, how good will the mount farming be without hyper spawning them just on a single character killing without the hyper spawningness. What mount? There's loads of different mounts in there basically. I mean, another one you can do is you can do island expeditions on 3 accounts, but using 1 character, just getting triple loot. Not amazing, but So this is a sort of one where I'd sort of farm it. I did pack Mule Hyperspawn with a speed druid. I do not recommend it. Drop is really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, we know the drop rate's terrible. But I get 5 times loot, don't I? But the problem is that I can't. Those anything that hyper spawns, it brings the price down because it's hyper spawnable. And I can't usually hyper spawn with just 1 character, can I? I did it times 8 and it was bad, yeah. So I don't know if I just need to get more characters up. If I just need to get more 70s, and like I said, just camp some locations. This was another one I was potentially looking at as well. Because this is reasonably rare. Can I even get to Legion? I do not know. Should we try this? I'm okay, thank you. I don't even know if I can get to Argus in this one. Come on, we're going to go any slower. Right, aha, I do have this unlocked. Does that mean it's going to be unlocked on all my alts? No idea. Yeah, it says discovered. That's not a good start, is it? Obviously, I've never been here before in the US, so... Nothing. 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 I have nothing here. I have nothing on Argus. I have a quest there. What are you going to do for me, man? Oh, you're just going to be a... Yeah, yes. That's no help. And where that takes me back to Dalaran. So I can come here. I can come to the Argus ship, but I can't actually get off it. So the ship will bring me all the way to Argus. And then it's just going to sit there and bait me and say, you can have a look. You can't go down. You need to use a teleport to surface. Which one? It was this, wasn't it? It takes you to surface. I thought. Or is there another one? It's not active. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just... yeah, it's a thing you can... Yeah, it doesn't do out. That's what I mean. This is the stuff that annoys me. Like, you just want to do certain things in the game when you can't do it. Even though this is like mega old content, it's like, why would you keep mega old content locked out of the game? It's just a weird choice. Talk to Khadgar in doubt. Run, run, run. I think you need to open Broken Shores. And this is it. I've probably got to go through like all sorts of like weird hoops to jump through to get it. There we go. This is the thing to start. This is the thing that you get right at the start, isn't it, of Legion? Like that quest. Go to your Hunter's Lodge. Uniting the Isles. I can't even do that. I've not even got friendly with them all. Oh, it's arse, guys. It's just arse. Should be able to complete that instant. I haven't got the rep for it though. Because I've never been in... I've not even got Legion listed on there, have I? Should be able to complete it. So warboarding og should have it. Wormhole teleported to Argus. That may work. Can't even buy it on the server. It is called Wormhole Generator Argus, isn't it? Or is it just called Legion? I need to go and buy it off another server. I need to log into another account about. Oh no, I don't need to log into another account, do I? What am I on about? Just create a new character on this account. So you need to get all Raptor friendly to open United. Yeah, that's what I mean though. This is what's boring me, because it's like you want to play this old content, but you can't play the old content because you've not repped up in that content. It's like, why is that still a thing in the game? Yeah, check. You need to get that rep on one character, then you can insta lock it on your alts. It's weird. Idiots. Log out. Yeah, we'll see if this works. If this doesn't work, then I'm pretty much giving up on this one as well. But it's like hitting so many barriers just to be able to do stuff in the game. Just weird. Legion Engineering. What about rares and Dragonflight I mentioned? Yeah, like there's loads of rare farms I can do, but the problem is like I can't really do that on stream because it's just like it takes so long for the rares to respawn. I can kill the rares in 5 phases, and then I can be waiting for an hour for a respawn. Now the backup plan was for me to potentially have groups of characters like on spawn locations like that, and I could log through them and farm them like that. But that's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't stay at the Mr. Pandari one earlier, because I thought there was more mobs than there actually was, basically. Why is... Can you not teach me? Legion engineering man. Okay. Where's the way down? I can't remember. Oh, it's over the other side, isn't it? It's down here. Is this gonna... see if this works. Well, I'm on Argus. Let's see how things are phased on Argus. Right, there are mobs here. Which one am I actually on? I'm actually on the right one as well. What were these? Is it these mobs I needed to kill? It was around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. No, that's not the one I was after. No, I'm in the wrong fucking thing. I'm sure that wasn't the one I was after, I'm sure. Oh, it must have been that. It's not going to probably let me change zone either, is it? For some reason I thought it was down here. I don't know where I'd got that from. And if I go back to this thing, it's not going to let me go anywhere probably, is it? Because it's all going to be phased. Just because I've physically got myself here. Yeah, so I might have to use the log through method, unfortunately, because like all the farms I've been thinking about are all locked behind unlocking a load of stuff on the expansion. As annoying as that is. Where's the... the way up? Is there anything up there? Is that back to the start? Right, if I go through this, is it going to open the portal up for me permanently? No, basically, it's a one-way portal. Oh, fun times. I just cannot have we're having 30 plus long quest lines before I can level them. I've actually settled on leveling my Legion, Tailwind by Dark Moon Fair Reserve. That will take like years. That will literally take years to get that up by that. New Fun Blizzard Challenge Mode. How many roadblocks can you hit in one go? Well, can you imagine like new players coming in and they just want to like they read about, oh, I want to farm mounts. I want to go and farm mounts in Najata. But then they're saying, oh no, you have to go back and play all this content from the old expansion to be able to unlock Najata and to unlock Mechagon. I remember farming Tome the Lost Legion on the Island of Thunder like that, but then it's worth a lot more, only like 8 to 10k only. Yeah. Like, I think we are going to have to go with the either that or farm on the EU. But I don't want to farm on the EU because I want the gold on the US. So that's not really something I want to do. It just sucks. Like I said, all of this is roadblocked, and I can't even really try it out beforehand. So I could spend all the time unlocking all this stuff, and then I could get there, and then the farm could just not work. You can sit there. I mean, you take me back. To be fair, you can probably go back this. This is quicker, isn't it? Try BFA mounts then. See the BFA mounts. We go there. The problem is I'm going to kill them too fast, I think. Would if you didn't loot at BFA Mount, would it definitely go to mailbox? If it definitely goes to mailbox, it's not a problem. I want to get into no concentration crafting as I'm currently AFK selling gear crafts and would want to make profit between crafts. What do you guys recommend at the moment? AOcast, I generally recommend either inscription or tailoring. Because you can go through 3 phases of crafting with those, which is much more likely to make profit. Basically. It's reliable. Fairly reliable profit. But if you want to be something where you're doing actually, if you mean just by taking up time as in crafting, then prospecting and formatology. What's the strongest AFK crafter right now? Work from home gang. Like prospecting's taken a bit of a hit, hasn't it? Because of some of the stuff I've released. You can only have 1 pack mule in bags per character, so when one character loots it, send them out to another. Well, to be fair, if I get to a point where I'm worrying about having to get more drops than I currently can get, then you know that's a good problem to have, isn't it? Right, I just want to see if it does go to bags. It's not a problem because I can just kill as fast as I can kill, can't I, on the hunter? It would be better on a druid. But I do have a level 80 druid as well. Like, I'm only using my hunter because it's my main. I needed to use it for the Siren Isle farm because I needed the gear for it. But for doing this, I won't need it because everything will just get one shot, won't it? Let me just... So I'm going to do it where I used to... Where was it? It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Where I used to do it. They are quite split up, aren't they? Yeah, you need a druid to keep this going, don't you? Really? Let me bring a druid here. Not that I've got any clue what I'm doing on the druid, but because if the druid is just stood here dropping its AOE's while hitting all these. Horrible to find out that. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it felt like in that particular area more than anything else. Oh crap, he's only 78. Oh, you're kidding me. I must have another druid on the account. Pain in the ass. Right, I'm going to have to actually then. Right, is your Dollar and Hearthstone going to work? Or is it going to be one of these things that's just not going to work because, you know... Yep, ineligible. So I have to then come on my other accounts to summon this guy back. Because it's not going to let me leave Undermined. Otherwise. One French multiboxer farmed on all hunters while broadcast was legal. The thing is, when you could broadcast, it didn't matter so much then, did it? Because you could just be attacking on everything at once, and it makes it sort of reasonably easy, doesn't it? Like, but when you've only got one thing to kill, then it has to be a druid. My screen was so many hunters' pets a mess. I mean, if it did the job, it did the job, I suppose, didn't it? But yeah, when multiboxing was legal, this is the exact farm thing that I used to do. I didn't multibox for long at all. And when I say multibox, I mean like I didn't properly multibox for long. Not like what I'm doing now, which is just like I don't even really consider this multiboxing as such. Get you all in group. Oh, really? Oh, you're actually wrong faction. Oh, pain in the ass. It's not going to let me summon him, is it? It's going to say wrong faction. I'm sure that's what it's going to say. Oh, no, that's fine. Like, if this mount farm actually works, then obviously this could take, you know, could do this farm for like pretty much forever as well. Four 6-3 item level is enough for. I've got no idea what spec I need to run in as well. Maybe you need to play more active on Hunter to grab some distant mobs if you want to hyperspawn with 500. Yeah, you can't. I can't do it on 500s. It's not possible. It needs to be a druid because I need to have the passive AoE DPS basically. Right. Talent point wise, I've this do. What that does, can have some of that, can have some of that. It's fine. Any of these are really. I'm not bothered about what increases damage because I don't really need increased damage. That I don't really need. I thought Cap was the farming spec for druids. It depends what you're trying to do. Like for this, I need like the starfall thing. So I need it to just aggro all the mobs more than anything else. All this stuff I ain't got a clue. Oh, I do want extra range on spells though. Like none of this should really matter. I can't be bothered to read all this stuff. Let's just try it and see how stuff works. Is that for a bounce druid? takes 2 ticks, and that's a 620 item level. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Like, I'm obviously not trying to farm it now because I've not walked with the characters here. I'm trying to see. That thing. Right, so that's the main thing we need, isn't it? Like. So literally, what's the range on this? So that can reach there. So that can reach there, that can reach there. What's generating the astral power to do the AoE? Like, I played Moonkin in that's actually taking longer than I thought to kill them as well. So it's just when you're in combat it's generating, isn't it? That's taking ages to generate that. I don't want to have to use multiple casts to kill a mob. Like, that's what you want to be casting. I need to be facing this way then, because I need to aggro those, but then hopefully have the staff bar up to aggro those when they come. Yeah, they don't go down very quick at all, do they? I mean, that range is actually insane on that. Yeah, let's take it. Is it because I need more gear for the scaling? It's like that's taking too many hits and it's taking like 3 seconds for him to die. I need to stand there because I can't get line of sight on him. Yeah, this guy's literally got no gear whatsoever. I don't know if it is just... But this didn't kill him. I can't even see, like the mob didn't even spawn. Oh, he did spawn there. We'll let him off. Look, he's taking like 3, 4 ticks. And because I can't constantly keep the staff all up, by looks of it, like, it's not too bad when the staff falls up. Where's the fucking mobs? It's going to make me dizzy as hell, though, moving backwards and forwards all the time. Yeah, I really don't want to have to do... To be fair, it's getting easier and easier to keep the staff all up as I am doing it a little bit more. But maybe I do need to gear him. Or maybe I'm just crap. That's maybe a lot of the reason as well. Just use a macro since Moonfire and something I don't care about which way you are facing. Okay, right, that is a bit easier. Where's the fucking mob? So they all called faithless. Actually, if I just do a... is it just cast Moonfire? Is that all the macro is? Why is it not casting Moonfire? Did I? Oh, it's more like it, isn't it? Right, so we go. So you just press number 1 basically. So why did you do it in cat and not do it with the Starfall then? This takes me back, guys. This feels like BFA again. Like it doesn't feel like it's struggling to kill him now at all. There we go, guys. I just need to do this for 5 hours every day that I'm streaming now. What are you doing this for again? These drop mounts. But I'm just trying, like, seeing if I can get it working. I mean, I'm sure if I scale this a bit better. The range on this Starfall is a lot higher than it used to be in BFA. I'm sure about that. That's insane. Look how far back that's going. It's just hitting everything. Right, what am I targeting? It's out of range. Oh, it's targeting you. Got like nothing. Nothing, not even a green. Is this a druid I see? Yeah, we're just trying stuff out. Just trying stuff out. You got any idea where I can buy the War of an expansion cheaper than Battle.net? Because it's a bit expensive for me there. No idea, man. I would, like, if you really want to, you can wait for a sale. Don't know if I face like here. So why is it not spawning now? Because that shouldn't be part of the group. There's no mob up. There should always be a mob up. There should always be at least one of these mobs up, shouldn't there? We broke it, guys. When farming sky shards, we can almost get 5 druids. Sparing that macro while standing in the loot every 20 minutes, or the silkiest mug. We'll do it that way. Yeah, it's like, I know if I do it in a group, I can get it to work. I'm trying to do it on my own to get it to work. But the problem is then, obviously, I'm only got one of me killing, which is the problem. But at the same time, I'm getting 5 times loot. So where? That's the guy. That's the guy that we have to struggle about. Like, I don't know if getting anywhere close to the amount of kills per hour we need to be for this to like be anything sort of like worth doing. But this guy's a pain in the ass. He's not part of the farm normally. Can we get him from here? That is a long way. Can I still get the other guys if I come all the way? It makes no difference because it just moves on to the next mob anyway. That's a bit pain in the ass. I don't get it. Why is nothing spawned? Am I being completely blind here? Can't see anything. Have they changed it? Do these not insta spawn anymore? Yo guys, how long it takes to level characters to 70? It's super quick now, man. Depending how you're doing it. It used to always, like one of these always used to be up. And now it's doing it again, like it's always one up. Well, that one's not part of it. I did do a kill and run in the desert for a mount. And how did you find it? There is other places you can farm this as well, of course, but that's it. It's stopping there. Here, Mr. K. Still doing it, but either way, it shouldn't be. This shouldn't be the problem anyway. The problem is these aren't spawning. Like one of these, so it's one here, and these guys down here. One of them should always be up. Welcome, Latic Man. How's it going? Could be the mount guy. It's up to the right. Yeah, there's nobody. Yeah, it honestly looks like it's been changed. Like it looks like it works for a bit and then it just stops. Or maybe those two are linked. Because I've just killed those two. And now it's just spawned two. But they never used to be linked. It's just these two down here, isn't it? They never used to be part of the spawn because you didn't even... I don't think you even have to walk past here before. Although, even though those two are up, these are still spawning, so it's not them. Like, it's running fine, okay, at the moment. And it stopped. It just stops. It just stops. They just stop spawning. To spawn, you probably need to kill more mobs. I mean, you didn't used to. That was literally it. You had to kill before, just those. And it would do exactly what it was doing then, when every time one dies, it would spawn another one. And it does it for a while, and then it just stops doing it. Try and loot. I've just killed that guy and that's not done it anyway, so it's not the guys over here, I don't know, it just looks like it's been changed. Oh, see, now you've spawned after I've killed that guy, now you've spawned. Maybe they have put those two in it as well. Potentially, but then I don't know if the farm's doable because the distances get too large. It's saying back in front of Waycrest Manor for Packmore, you need to kill more than you did back in the days, but the cave in the middle of Rustfire still worked for me. Yeah, like, for one person, this is impossible now. If anything, that's actually made it worse. Because it's not affected, like, it's not affected hyperspawn groups at all, has it? Like, literally nothing has changed for them. Because they can spread out as much as they need to. Yeah, see, now I can't get these ones. Yeah, you can't. It just cannot be done now. A single killer. That's very unfortunate. Any advice for a beginner on where to start and what to level in order to make money? It depends, man, if you've got any gold to set stuff up. Or if you know anything about the new profession system. Like, if you got nothing, then you need to farm till you have something. Basically. And so you can actually afford to sort of set up professions and stuff like that. And if you do know what you're doing with professions and stuff, then have like 8k gold from running dungeons, then yeah, you need to just do loads more farming stuff. Basically, you need like herbing and mining or something like that. You need herbing or mining, or you need to run the follower dungeon farm that's on Discord. Can you get maybe to get your one of your characters in a group to kill two far away while you spam one? I like. So I like come here and do this. He does that, and then you do this. And then basically I just sit here pressing this button and just keep an eye on that one, and he presses it whenever. Right. That's the guy that's a pain in the ass to get. You can just keep doing this basically. Maybe we can multi-account farm stuff. Maybe you could put a monk statue to pull those two mobs into range where you can moonfire. I mean, that's probably not a terrible idea either. I mean, it's definitely less effort than manually killing them, isn't it? Right. Why is that? Get him. That's fine, it's getting in now. So no, it is those mobs that are causing the problem because it's working fine now, isn't it? I still don't know if it's killing fast enough. I also don't know if it's better with cat or if it's better like this with the starfall, because the starfall is quite powerful here. I don't have enough experience farming like this to know that. But we're keeping the starfall up nearly all the time, and that's destroying the mobs. Does it matter what server you play on or not, really? I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. Higher population servers, you sell stuff faster, but you sell stuff for less usually. Starfire, don't hit them unless you tag with Sunfire or Moonfire first. So that once... You're basically saying that once I've got a bit more gear, then it'd be pointless. I mean, because at the moment it's obviously helping kill them. Like, because basically the Starfall is what's killing them, isn't it? At the moment. But if I've got more gear, then that's not going to be so much of a thing, I suppose. I mean, even with this gear, it doesn't seem to be killing them. It doesn't seem to be too bad now. Like, obviously, a full group would be doing a much better job, but you got to remember, doing it this way, I'm getting all the loot. I'm getting 5 loads. I'm getting 5 chances for every kill, not 1 chance for every kill. Starfall was changed a while ago to only hit things in combat. That's why you have to tag it first. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Obviously, if I get this character geared, it depends on how quick it's going to kill the mobs, because that's what's important. Like, because like the Starfall, the Moonfire's taking half his life off, and then the Starfall is usually the thing that does the rest of the damage. Like, if it takes more than if it takes every second extra it takes, obviously, is a second that I'm not getting another spawn up. So even though it's not pulling, it is sort of doing a job. Seems like Geo-guessing's up again. Is it? Is it? Holy crap, let's get the game in, quick, before it breaks again. Before it breaks. Right, everyone that wants to join. There is a link in chat now. Or there would be. I can move this down. There's for you YouTube guys. Got it working? Oh god, we've lost guys. Right, is everyone in that wants to be in? Let me put this on for a sec. Right, let's do it then. That's a good start, guys. Where do we think? Oh, I did okay. I did the default. Oh, for God's sake, I was just down there a minute ago. I'm not going to complain. I did just stick it in the middle of the zone. Sartorian or Toby, only 5th. Need to come back. Oh, why? Always this zone. Actually, this one's slightly easier than usual. thought I'd done well there. Thought I'd done well on that one. Where was it? Oh, that was up. I thought it said west northwest. Is it me or did it say west northwest? So it was north of west, wasn't it? Whereas that's west. When you could see this. So to me it felt like it was down here. I mean, obviously I was wrong because more of you went up there, but... not a lot of information here either. Actually, no information here at all. Because that's not the main big tree, is it? Mr. Upson, congratulations on winning that round. It's all the way at the top. All the way at the top. Sultorian Zika by 30 points. This is a hard game, to be honest. Well, you're blasting it at the moment. But there's 4 of us within like 300 points of each other with 2 rounds to go. That's pretty cool. It's not very often you see it that tight. Oh, crap. I ain't got a clue, man. I ain't got a clue. I have no idea in this zone because the whole zone just looks the same to me. The whole zone just looks the same, like right over there. Reverend Dreff is always a problem. It's like, oh, it's a Gothic castle bit. Where could that possibly be? Where could the Gothic castle bit possibly be? Right. Tote's winning now. Running away, and I've dropped properly to 4th. So Zika, Katora fighting it out for 2nd. Last round. Oh, Zeldron, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I did put a point down, didn't I? Yes. I only got 4,901. Oh, I was a bit too westy. This is my first time getting 5k points on this. Congrats, man. Congrats. There is your standings. Zika, what happened to you? I was going to say, yeah, you dropped off hard. You were like 2nd place a minute ago. Or was you winning a minute ago? I can't remember now. Finished 8th. Grats Toby, grats Katora. Well played. Am I allowed to redeem it? I'm finishing now, man. I am finishing now. I have a very... I don't want to run over today. I have a busy day tomorrow because I need to get all this stuff sorted. basically. So right. Just a minute, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Who is coming on Sunday? Is everyone coming on Sunday? If you can't make it for the giveaway stream on Sunday, like, please, whoop, super excited. Awesome. Yeah, if you can't make it till Sunday, then please click on the linked comment at the top, the pinned comment, and cash in your whatchamacallits. Cash in your entries now, because you can still win if you're not here. But obviously, you need to use your entries to be able to win it. If you're coming on Sunday, it doesn't really matter because you can just do it on Sunday, and you'll have more to spend anyway because we won't start the draws till sort of probably nearer to the end of the stream anyway. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with the farming and stuff yet. This seems to be working a little bit better now, but we'll see. We'll see. So who's on? Should we go and see bears? What do you think, guys? Should we go and see bears? Are we going for? We're going for bears, or are we going for hickens? I've never raided hickens before. Right, we'll go with hickens then. Right, guys. Thank you. Like I said, 10 million gold giveaway Sunday. Show up, and win. Win lots of gold. I'll put you on the ending screen, and then we will pop over to hickens. Thank you, guys. See you later.